Uh, Good evening, Backloggery.
I don't
Uh,
see anything on the stream.
Continue is broke. I don't know what happened to my continue.
Oh, well, that's a heck of a way to start the year.
Yeah, well, I think I was moving around some files when I was working on the site remake, and continue might have got shuffled along with that,
Hmm.
and I'm not sure where it went. But here we are.
Well, you say here we are, but I've got a black screen. Am I supposed to see a black screen?
I mean,
Oh, wait, no, it's
yeah,
back.
there you go.
I
I'm
don't know if it was your fault or not, because I don't. Well, I think it might just be the looping of that GIF fooling with me. I keep thinking the stream is bad, but the GIF is not looping nicely.
the
Not as nicely as it does on Twitter.
the looping capabilities of OBS are very disappointing to me. That should be
Mm,
a seamless loop of disappointment and
yeah.
disapproval,
Hmm.
and yet here we are. Oh, wait! I think I found continue. Hang on. All right. Good evening, Backloggery.
All right.
That was nice and proper.
Good way to start 2017 with a what, like 7-year old video.
Why not? So this is going to be a bit kludgy,
Hmm.
but we'll see what we can do here.
I mean, you can't go into Magfest afraid you might not buy it.
You want to buy at least a thing, you know?
At least a thing. I mean, I can't say that I've got like a specific thing on my mind, but I know I'm going to buy
I
things.
mean, I know you have no shortage of things you would like to buy.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, I'm planning to spend all my Christmas money at Magfest.
can can your backlog handle that?
um, I mean, I'm willing. I'm going in with the mindset that it's okay to buy one or two more expensive-ish things. So that will probably be okay. My backlog. I mean, I kind of can't believe this. I beat Panzer Dragoon on the Saturn like an hour ago or so,
Oh,
which surprised me. I thought, I'm going to try to beat a game today, and that just struck me. I thought I'm going to go for it, and yeah, I was surprised. It was pretty intense. Very good game, by the way. If
Mm.
you were interested in getting into the Saturn scene,
Maybe someday.
I think. I mean, I think you would. I think you'd like it. And now I've also got Panzer Dragoon 2 and Orta, so
Mm.
I'll be looking forward to playing through those. But anyway, I was counting I've got On Fire right now, but I've beaten since finishing the Game Boy My Life in Gaming episode, which released I want to say like December 8th or something like that, maybe. That's what I want to think. I've beaten 10 games.
That's impressive.
Now, I never got an invincibility badge because, I did get some games. And
So where's your count right now?
I beat some of the games that, I think it's, let me bring up my page. I think it's 91.
Oh, it's getting pretty close to 88.
I know it's getting pretty close to 88. It ain't gonna happen. I'm sad, but it ain't gonna happen. Here's what I think we need to do. Like, when I get to 88, we need to make like an event out of it, okay?
Sure.
And like when I get to 88, we plan that day we're going to go to all the local game stores until we find Blinks the Time Sweeper. And not only that, we're going to run right back to my house and we're going to freaking play Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Oh man. So yeah, if you don't know, Try has promised that when he hits 88 unfinished games, he's going to see some serious shit when he buys Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Which, I mean, we can only hope will soon be followed by Blinks Masters of Time and Space.
We can only.
Is that what it's called? Let me double check. I wouldn't want to be wrong. Blinks 2 Masters of Time and Space.
All right, but we should get going here. So this is going to be a little kludgy. I have unhooked my legitimate games and hooked up shady games. And we're just going to take recommendations here, and I will try them out. We can do Nintendo, Genesis, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, maybe GBA if someone really has a non-RPG they want to recommend me on that. And I was thinking to keep Mr. Triforce engaged that he would choose which of the recommendations I try.
Okay.
So So try your game recommendations, and I will make something happen here.
Well, Sobo pitches Steel Empire on the Genesis, which I thought looked interesting when I looked up video. It's like a steampunk shmup.
Now, the thing about downloading all the games off of the internet that is real bad, other than, the moral quandary and the backlog badness, is for some reason you can't find one that doesn't include like 7 versions of every frickin' game. Some of them are even labeled as bad ROM dumps, and they still include them. Like, just what sense does that make, I ask you?
Doc Dragon is recommending a game called Joy Mech Fight.
That sounds familiar.
For Famicom, which I'm going to look that up because there is this Famicom game that I saw a video of years and years ago, and I've never been able to find out what it was since. And I thought it looked kind of ridiculous and kind of fun. Joy Mech Flight. Let me look this up.
Now, just for a few ground rules here, I'm not going to stream anything that I already own because that defeats the purpose. I might try a game I've played before if I'm curious about it. So I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll try that. But I reserve the right to veto anything I've played before. And, you know, probably don't want to do anything really long to get going like RPGs and crap.
Oh, I'm sad. This Joy Mech fight is not what I hoped it was.
Oh, there's Genesis Snow Brothers?
That the Joy Mech fight appears to be a fighting game.
Oh, what game did you pick? Steel something?
I want to, yeah. Let's see. There was someone suggested Steel Empire. I saw several suggestions I'd like to see. Vector Man. I've tried Vector Man a few times, and I feel like that is a game I should want.
I've never tried it.
I would be curious to see you try it because I want to like it, but something about it. I mean, granted, I've only played like the first level or so, but something about it just doesn't quite sit right with me. There's also a suggestion for Kid Chameleon on the Genesis. I know the name, but I don't know anything about it. A lot of Genesis suggestions tonight.
I mean, that's good. That's a blind spot for me, so.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But I'm firing up Steel Empire here. They're going for a, like, flickery, old-timey video look, which I'm guessing doesn't show up very well on the stream. Oh wow, they actually have the notes of the intro music scrolling across the bottom. Alright, there we go, the controls, left shot, right shot, super. Please tell me this entire game doesn't strobe rapidly.
Did that actually happen when you started playing the game? Or have you not started yet?
I've started it. It might be showing up blank for you.
It's mostly on screen, but I haven't seen the gameplay yet.
Okay, I'm gonna be a plane, I guess. As much as I want to be a blip.
Okay, yeah, now I'm seeing that big flashing. We need to pause and play. I think I'm behind.
I keep meaning, like, I heard someone say there's some option on the site to have lower delay if you're a relatively small stream. I keep meaning to check that out, and I never do. But maybe you should. If anyone knows what that is, I would be interested to hear details. Oh.
Oh, when I saw those spinning icons, I thought I thought you would have to pick one, but you got them all.
Yeah. Got some options going on here. In blimp form. I like that.
Those are tiny tanks.
It's a lot of stuff coming at me.
Tends to be the shmup way.
Oh, I feel like it's a little bit heavy for level 1, but you know. I do have a life meter, so maybe this game isn't one-hit kill.
I mean, so is UN Squadron, and I find that game to be very difficult.
That is a difficult game, but its life meter's more of a suggestion.
Yeah! That sounds like a good way to put it.
That life meter's like, maybe don't get hit right now.
That is a funky green and blue paint job on that airship.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks kind of more like a mistake.
It's very 80s. Like neon tiger stripes or something. So, when I demo games like this, my general rule is to, like, play level 1. Level 1's usually enough, you know? Unless it's, like, super short.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you need to play a little more to get a true sense of it.
You know, you play it by ear from game to game, but that's my general rule of thumb. Oops, that's a bomb. Oh. Oh. My life meter is suggesting I don't get hit again.
This says there's an option under settings, channel, and video in Twitch called Stream Delay Beta. You can click for reduced delay, but can cause buffering for viewers with slower connections. So that might not be good.
I think my game just locked up.
Oh.
But I guess that's enough of that. Feel like I got the gist.
Impressions?
Oh, I should close Steam. It seemed fine. Nothing special.
I mean, see, that's the risky thing about, you know, sampling games in this way.
I mean, I've done this before, just on my own, blindly, and it's not like I never find a game I like. Like, you know when a game grabs you, you're like, yeah!
I mean, I think it usually takes a little further into the game for me to be sure, but this is a froze. Let's. I was intrigued by the Vector Man suggestion.
I would
earlier,
like to
so
try that.
Let's check that out. And I am. Let's see. Oh, Nick Jones says have Drumble play Zero Wing, but I mean, we know what Zero Wing is infamous for.
Oh god!
And isn't it expensive anyway?
I don't know.
I feel like it is.
There's like 9 Vector Man copies to choose from here, so hopefully I pick a good one. I mean, for all I know, that Steel Empire ROM might have been a bad dump that was included for some reason.
Zero Wing. Well, actually, that looks like Mega Drive. I assume there's an American version, because where else would the English translation be from? But it looks like the Japanese version is like around $100. So
Difficulty lame, wicked, or insane.
well, that sounds 90s. Now, Nick Jones, I feel like really I can only trust you for NES suggestions. Or really, maybe it's not that I can only trust you for that, but that's what I want to hear from you. Because, I mean, we're talking about Drumble here. Here's a man who has a lot of NES games.
Well, he
I
wants
feel
more.
Like he wants more. So
Oh, okay.
I feel like we need to get some NES suggestions.
Okay, first impression, I am very disappointed I can't hold down the fire button to keep firing.
Mm. That
Wow.
doesn't necessarily bother me, but
Oh. Animation's pretty good.
yeah.
Ah. So, what, am I remembering right? Was this kind of their answer to the Super FX chip, or was it more of a Donkey Kong thing?
More like their answer to Donkey Kong Country because
Yeah.
of the pre-rendered graphics. You know, the big thing that the companies wanted to prove is like, oh, you can get a cool looking game without, Nintendo wants to say you can get a cool looking game without CD add-on. And Sega wanted to be like, well, Genesis can look just as cool as Super Nintendo.
Cool. So you didn't like this game?
I mean, it didn't. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just that it didn't. In my couple of times I've tested it, something just didn't set quite right with me.
I feel like it's got a bit of a characters are too big thing going on.
Yeah. I feel that's definitely one of the big things. I feel like I can't really see where I'm going because like characters are just taking up too much of the screen.
Yeah.
But like I feel like they're doing smart things with the camera, like in terms of like you can see really far ahead of you.
Yeah, camera's doing the best it can.
Yeah, given the circumstances, but I still feel like it's hard to see like where you're going when you jump.
Oh wait, are those TVs a thing I should be grabbing or something? I was just shooting them. Explain TVs, Bear. Teach me to watch TV.
Well, Nick Jones said that that most of the good games on NES that you haven't played are Japanese. So Nick Jones,
That Radia Simkey game is already my #1 want Famicom game.
is it that black cart with that guy on it
Yeah,
that you've sent me pictures of?
yeah.
Yeah, I've looked for it. I've never seen it.
Nope. These flags are very impressive looking.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh, okay, I didn't shoot the TV enough.
Well, what came out of it?
A thing?
Extra Vectorman?
×2? I don't know what that did.
How about Just Breed? Or is that just Breed or Just Breed? No.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Is that a Famicom? This is a Famicom tactical RPG.
Hmm.
For some reason that
Oh, I'm a jackhammer. Or something. That was weird.
I don't know if Drum is interested in trying longer to get into games, or?
I mean, I'd like to avoid them unless it's like the strongest of recommendations.
What one? Now, again, I think this might be a little outside your likely price range. Let me check how much this is. This is a game that I've been intrigued by recently. I mean, I think it looks good enough that if I saw it, I'd be willing to make it one of my pricier purchases. But it's called, it's a Super Famicom game called Gunpul, Gunman's Proof.
Is that the Zelda Western thing?
Yeah! I think it looks really good.
Alright, well, I think I'm almost done with Vector Man if you want to get your next recommendation queued up.
Okay. How's your feeling?
It's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I feel like it should be better than I feel like I should feel like I like it better than I do, but something about it's just kind of like I don't know.
Like I would be really interested to play it with the camera pulled back more and see how I feel about it then.
Yeah, I just can't. I feel like you can't see where you're going. Like there's a lot of blind jumping.
Yeah. All right, what's next?
What about Kid Chameleon? I don't really know anything about that. I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it before. It kind of gets lost in the haze of Me Too mascot platformers.
I mean, you have perhaps a mental block against anything that you think is a mascot-y like character. That you maybe need to soften a bit.
That's probably fair.
I mean, I played Klonoa on stream, which I think is a game you're harumphy about, but I mean it's a good game.
I mean,
because it's got a character that looks like it could be a mascot doesn't make it a bad game.
I played through and beat that entire game, and it was pretty good. I just,
I liked it. I liked it more this time playing the PS1 version.
See, Klonoa, I didn't think got good until like the last world, where things actually got challenging.
I mean, it was still fun all the way through.
Oh man, look at this Kid Chameleon.
Oh.
He looks more like a small man than a kid.
I don't see it yet. This is pretty 90s.
Now, I see Sephi bringing up Drill Dozer, and you were saying you gave me a copy? I don't remember that.
No. That I was saying I gave you a copy of Rocket Knight.
Oh.
You may have wanted that. But I said that you seem to have an aversion to Drill Dozer for some reason.
Like, the act of drilling things doesn't strike me as fun in and of itself. And it didn't seem like there was a whole lot else to the game. I also didn't like how like the UI just like covers the entire screen when you're drilling.
That is a little. Have you tried it?
No. Well, I might have actually. I think I did.
The UI covering the screen is a little odd, but I mean it's fun.
So who suggested Kid Chameleon, and what the hell am I supposed to do?
I believe that was Enchilada suggesting Kid Chameleon. Do you have a double jump? It looks like.
No. Oh wait.
I mean, you're just asking what to do, and you're just like just jumping around. I mean, why don't you try to proceed?
I mean, I just want to make sure I'm not missing the hook, you know.
I mean, it kind of does look like a little bit plain walk and jump.
Like, I'm a knight now, but I can't seem to do anything new.
Oh, you picked up power
Now I'm a knight with another helmet.
up.
I have 2 helmets, and they are exactly the same.
That's impressive.
Oh, I think the knight can jump on blocks from above? Because he's so heavy.
Sobo says knights have 5 hit points instead of 2, and you can rapidly wall climb.
Oh, nope. Oh, wow. You have to button mash to climb the wall.
Yep, that's what knights do.
Yep. Clearly.
Traditional knight skill.
I mean, how else do you siege a castle? I ask you.
I mean, the best castle siegers would definitely be able to climb walls.
Oh. Aha! I'm a samurai.
Oh.
This seems more exciting. Ow. What are these green gems doing for me? Are they just coins, or...?
Probably just coins. Wonder if we can get a good Famicom suggestion that wouldn't take too long to try out. Famicom, NES.
Oh. Surely there are some out there.
I mean, you know, what if the game that could potentially be your favorite NES game exists and you've never played it?
Oh, man.
Could you imagine?
I mean... possible. Entirely possible.
Fragasnap is suggesting Gunsmoke for NES, a mildly obscure Capcom shmup with a Western theme.
Oh, I got drilled.
Shmup with a Western theme?
Oh, you've never heard? You've never played Gunsmoke?
Mm-mm. I've heard the name, but I didn't know anything about it.
I've played it before, but I'll fire it up.
Have you? Is it a maybe game for you?
I feel like it's a game I could see myself buying at some point. And I don't see it on my list here.
Shadowstar recommends Mega Man Base, which is a game that I would consider buying if I saw it for the right price. There was a copy at Too Many Games that was, I thought, too expensive, and the cartridge wasn't in good enough shape for me to pay that price.
I've never... I don't think I've ever actually played that. for whatever reason.
I had the GBA version, but I never played too far into it. But I feel like I'd enjoy it more on Super Famicom.
All right, let me do something here.
Nick Jones suggests Tayu no Yusha Firebird switches between shooter and action. That kind of potentially sounds like this game that I wanna learn more about. Let me see if it is.
I mean, it kind of sounds like Guardian Legend or something.
Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't look like it. It's not the game. It's an Irem game. Looks like there's a Game Boy version. I mean, screenshots look fine.
I have Beyond Oasis, and I've beaten it. Good game.
That's probably like the one Genesis game that you like more than me. I really want to like that game, but I just
There it is. All right. This is a Capcom game, I believe. Yeah. My uncle had this. This is like one of the few games my uncle had when we went to visit that we didn't have. He only had like half a dozen games.
I don't think Drum would like Ristar very much. Drum is offended by anything that looks like it could potentially be a mascot. But I mean, Ristar definitely seems like a game I would like, but I got all the way to the final boss and I just got too fed up with it. It was like to the point where it was like I could sort of see myself beating the final boss, but I got there like 2 or 3 times and totally game overed, and it was like the rest of the game was not fun enough to get there again. At least for me. I mean, it's a game that makes me sad that I don't like it more than
So, Gunsmoke, as you can see here,
you have a bit of a spread to your shot.
Well, you're shooting both pistols at the same time. And you hit A to shoot leftish and B to shoot rightish. And you hit both buttons at the same time and you get a normal, straightforward shot. Yeah, this is a game that I think I would buy it if I saw it for like a good deal. But I'm not really like all.
You're not like hyped for it.
Yeah. Like early Capcom is, you know, that's kind of the way of early Capcom games. They're good, but they're not really anything particularly must play.
You have Little Nemo, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, what about Willow?
Little Nemo was the same way. I saw it for $5. I was like, okay, $5. I think you were there when that happened.
Yeah.
Willow?
Yeah, have you played Willow?
I don't know if I've ever played Willow.
I remember sort of liking it when I played it at my cousin's. I've been tempted to get it. All I remember is like when monsters appeared in the field, like the grass just like waves and it looked really cool.
Man, when was the last time you watched Willow?
You know, I think I've only seen it one or two times. I mean, it was, I don't know, probably, maybe 8 years ago. But I really liked it. But I played the game long before. I feel like the graphics are almost like an NES mana. Like
Yeah, I could see
the
that.
character style. I feel like it kind of looks like a sprite. Nick Jones says he believes Willow is long.
I'd believe it.
I don't know if it has saves or passwords.
You know what? First game I'm going to add, or first thing I'm going to add to a list tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put Willow on our movies to rewatch list.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got DVD of it.
That's what we're here to do. Build a list of movies to rewatch. This music keeps making me think it's like almost the theme to a summer place. Or whatever that might just be a Simpsons joke I'm saying, that might not be the actual name of that song. I don't know if we're gonna get to anywhere exciting here in a timely manner.
You have to see the grass wave.
Well, how do I get out?
You have to see the grass wave. Do you have a
there's
weapon?
Freaking Gandalf in here. I got some magic acorns.
Night of Nia suggesting Solstice for NES.
I'm trying to think if I've tried that before.
It says it's isometric, which
Oh, is that the little wizard-looking dude jumping around on stuff?
is that a rare game?
I don't know. I think it's what that Lumo game was based off of, maybe.
Maybe. Oh, did I list Suikoden 3 as my favorite game? That may or may not be true. I don't know. Whenever I last edited that before I played 2, which was definitely really good. It's hard for me to pick favorites in this series.
Well,
I really want to
try the grass.
Oh, is it waving?
It's like I'm in the last level of Contra, Japanese version.
Oh man, I can't wait to see it actually come up.
There's like nothing that isn't moving on the screen, basically.
That's like the one thing I remember playing this game at my cousin's house, and I was just like, wow, this is so cool!
Yeah, I clearly should have a sword right now, but I don't. So is it like, do people like this game? Is this a good game, or is this some oddball thing?
I think it's considered fairly good.
Why does the background only move when there's enemies on screen? I mean, that's a thing. It's kind of weird.
I mean, it's cool, right?
Sure. Okay.
It's like half the reason I want the game.
Okay, next game.
Let's see if there were any recent suggestions. Boyce is suggesting Scoon, which I believe is an Irem game.
Is that NES?
NES or Famicom. I think it's available on any NES. SQUOON?
Yep. Right. Oh, there it is. That's a name.
I think Corey featured it in his Irem on the NES episode, but I don't remember what it looked like.
Oh yeah, this looks familiar. Now that you mention that.
So there are topless mermaids.
Shush. Everything's fine. I saved 3 people.
Those are sad-looking people.
They don't look like they enjoyed being blown into the ocean like that. I don't know if I'm helping them. Oh, I need to figure out how to refuel, I guess. Anyone know how to do that?
This game makes me think if, like, Atari games had, like, special features that the cartridges would unlock. Like, this looks like it would be like, you know, the Super FX equivalent of an Atari game. You got some hardware in your cartridge that allows for scrolling and crap.
Yeah, I can see that. So, how do you refuel? Whoever recommended this?
Voice recommended it.
Like, am I not supposed to blow up those things I was blowing up? Ooh, that crap. Well, never mind. The crab turned into a glowy cube of power, and then it turned back into a crab and killed me. Oh wait, there's people down there. What's that? Oh. I'm confused by many things.
What, Sephi, what is Vortex on the SNES?
Oh, I used to own that.
Really? What is it?
It's a Super FX game where you're a mech that can turn into like a car and a hover thing and like 2 or 3 or 4 different things.
And it's 3D?
Yeah, the whole game is 3D.
Really?
There's kind of Star Fox-esque sections, and then you go into like free roaming sections where you're tromping around on the land.
Is it good?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I haven't. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, what's going on here? Super. Huh?
Oh, it was made by Argonauts or whatever, Argonaut Software or whatever it was called.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with Super Nintendo, but next game.
You can't do Super Nintendo?
I can. I just need to figure out what's going on here.
Oh. What about Drill Dozer?
I also need to figure out what's going on with my GBA setup here.
How do you feel about sort of first-person dungeon crawly type RPGs?
I've never really played one.
because
Like
I
I've dabbled, but I've never like
uh,
really dug into one.
yeah, I mean, I find myself curious, but I'm always worried that it's going to get boring. I mean, well, you dug into Etrian Odyssey.
Oh yeah, that's true. I played. I mean, I beat that. I just didn't do the bonus dungeon.
Hmm. Um, the but I mean, there's like Shining on the Dark in the Darkness, like on the Genesis.
Yeah.
Oh, Doc Dragon, I think this is a GBA game, suggesting Kuruin. There's also a GameCube game of that, and that's the version I would prefer to get. I assume they're different games. Are you familiar with Kuruin?
The name is familiar.
It's like you're inside this little ship that's got like these two arms on it. You navigate through these levels by rotating your ship. So like you've basically got like a stick shaped character that you're moving. It's a ship, and you have to navigate through the level without bumping the walls by rotating it. And it looks pretty fun,
Oh,
but I would prefer to have the GameCube version.
I guess I don't have a copy of Vortex on here. After all that,
Huh. Maybe it's not compatible with. Maybe it's difficult to run.
entirely possible.
Um, well, if you can get GBA working, I suggest Drill Dozer or Kururin.
Let me see about this Vortex thing. I'm curious to play that again now. It's been so long.
So there's been some suggestions for Mickey Mania on SNES. That's is that a Capcom? That's like outside of the Magical Quest series, I think, right?
I think so.
I saw you tweet about um, hanging out with your nephew and seeing a Mickey Mouse that looked like Ren and Stimpy on TV.
Yeah, that's
That
the
sounds
thing.
weird.
It's real weird. You should
But
look it up.
I've seen like for some reason the Moe's uh has near here always uh has the TV turned on to like some kids channel, and I've seen like a CG Mickey Mouse show on there.
Yeah. That's for like preschoolers.
Ah,
The Ren and Stimpy Mickey is for a little kids that are a little older, I think.
mm.
All right, let's see if I remember how to control. Oh wait, there's a control menu. All right. Left, right, up to go faster, down to go slow. Fire weapon. Jump. Quick turn. L and X. Jet mode, yeah. Break. That's not break.
Oh, this looks kind of neat.
Okay, well, let's play the game. Yeah,
It looks smoother than Star Fox, but it's hard to say if the emulators ran at the same speed.
it should be, I think. Can I? Yeah. It's definitely a novelty of a game, if nothing else.
Yeah. I assume those blue dots are like your boundaries.
Yeah.
So it's sort of on. It's basically on rails.
This part is, yeah.
So and you can't go back, but you can go left and right quite a bit.
Yeah.
I feel like those boundaries kind of help, like, you understand, like, where in the space you are.
Sure. I think this level's pretty short and straightforward, and then level 2 has a open world level.
Did you ever beat it?
The game?
Yeah.
No.
This looks kind of neat.
Defeat the warrior Cryax. What's going on here? Oh god. What am I supposed to do? Ow. People are talking about this, what was it? Chojun something game? Sentai, some
Wait.
Sentai game?
Oh, yeah?
I've actually played that before, and it was intriguing.
Really?
It is a game I would definitely buy if I saw it for a decent price.
Why is it? What makes it intriguing?
Let's go to the tape.
The tape?
Assuming it is here. Here it is. It seemed like a good. Yeah, let's play on easy. Kind of. I don't know what I would compare it to. Let me get. I mean, you know, the flavor is very Power Rangers, obviously. But it's just got a solid platformer, action platformer kind of feel to it. Kind of Batman or G.I. Joe or something.
You should look. I don't think you have it, do you? The second G.I. Joe game?
No, I don't.
We should check that out!
Yeah, I don't think I've ever checked that out.
Wait, this is Super Nintendo?
No, this is NES.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say.
Or Famicom, actually.
Oh, yeah. So I was a game that I was curious to see in action, but I looked it up, and I did not realize this was an expensive game. Nosferatu for the Super Nintendo.
Trying to think if that's the game I think it is that I've tried before.
I think it's I think it's rotoscoped.
What were we going? Oh, G.I. Joe.
Oh yeah.
G.I. Joe AF. I think that's it. I'm not sure I knew this was a Capcom game.
But I think it was developed by the same team that did the other one, maybe?
Select side. What? I can't. Nope. 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 Okay, you can like test out your guys before you. Do I not have a choice here? I have ammo? Yeah, I do. Okay. This looks very similar to the first one. the power-ups these guys are dropping keep running away from me.
How bouncing. How are you supposed to catch that?
I don't know!
It's like worse than the Lucky Cats are going on. That's silly. So you've still got like the punch-shoot dynamic.
Yeah.
Can you choose another character?
Oh, jeez, this is like Colossus clobbering me here. I mean, I was enjoying myself until that boss fight. Like, I don't think I have other people I can use right now. I can't seem to pick anyone else. So would anyone present give this game their recommendation?
Man, I still can't believe the time that I beat the first G.I. Joe. Where I like turned into a frog, fell down the pit, and the boss blew up, and it still gave it to me. That was the best. Like, I died in the most awful way possible, and I still won.
Okay, people are voting against buying this game. But it
That's a
doesn't...
shame.
Like, up until that boss fight, it didn't seem bad.
The bouncing power-ups is weird.
I mean, when you know it's coming, you can just take a step back and you catch it every time. It is weird, though.
Have you ever tried Robo Warrior?
Oh, man.
Do you have a story about Robo Warrior?
I have a history with Robo Warrior.
Okay.
Did someone recommend that?
No, but it just crossed my mind because I, not too long ago, tried the Famicom version, which is called Bomber King. And it seemed intriguing, but really hard.
Did you have any idea what was going on?
Not really.
Because that is my experience, damn it, with Robo Warrior. I rented this game, and just the entire rental, I was like, what do I do?
It seemed really hard, but interesting. I
want to say I looked this up a while back, because I was like, someone has to know what you do in this game. And I didn't like the answer.
Uh-oh. What was the answer?
Like, well,
I mean, it's kind of cool looking.
yeah, like it's got a Bomberman thing going on here, and it doesn't look bad. But I feel like the answer is you wander around this environment blowing up stuff until you find a hidden thing that takes you to the next level, and it's completely random.
Oh, it's random?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
But it looks so intriguing, doesn't it?
It does, but it's bad. Alright, next game.
Well, speaking of games that we rented as kids, you know, I don't expect this to be good, but who knows? I'm not even sure what it's called, but
Right.
I rented as a kid a Wile E. Coyote game.
Okay. Well, hold that thought. We've done several of our own choices now. You should pull the cat again here.
Okay. Is there? Well, like, let's if you can picture GBA, let's do Kuro.
Alright, well... I mean, I'm gonna have to fiddle here to get that going, so you... do whatever you need to do to...
Well,
You talk to the cat about the next... How do you spell that?
Krukrukruin. Something like that.
Is it something like that, or is it that?
It's Kurin. There's a suggestion for Ristar. I don't know if you've played Ristar.
I don't think I've... Is it Cure in Paradise? Or is that something else?
That might be the GameCube version.
No, it's... Oh, wait.
Oh, it was followed in Japan.
I got it.
Okay, the first one came out on Game Boy Advance. Actually, this is available on Wii U eShop in North America. But it was also released in PAL regions. And I guess the Paradise game is a Japan-only Game Boy Advance. And then there's Kurin Squash, which is the GameCube sequel. And it's also Japan only. No, I don't think Drum needs to play Holy Diver.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's a mean game. It looks cool. It's a Famicom Sunsoft. I think it's Sunsoft. Or maybe it's Irem. Seems like Irem keeps coming up tonight. Yeah, it looks like a cool sort of Castlevania-ish thing, but it's just it's a notoriously mean game. Oh yeah, it's also really expensive.
Oh, you can play as a guest. Perfect.
A guest?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm behind, I guess.
Oh, I can't practice her. Oh, this cutscene has a look to it.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
Oh, this kind of game.
I don't know what's wrong with the look of this cutscene.
I'm just saying it has a look, not that there's anything wrong with it. I feel like I've seen a game like this before that wasn't this game.
I think it looks fun. Nick Jones suggests Master of Darkness on the Sega Master System, which I've seen.
Isn't that the Castlevania-like thing?
Yeah. Definitely doesn't look as good as Castlevania, but what does?
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh.
I feel like if I saw the Famicom version of Castlevania 3 at MagFest and it was fair price, I feel like I might.
Mm.
I really want it. I need to check what the fair price on that is. I hope it hasn't got up more than.
Probably.
What's it? What is it? Akumajo Densetsu?
What's my next game?
Well, you don't seem to have any feelings on Kuro Kyurin.
I mean, it's fine. It's not really my kind of thing.
I mean, it seems fun.
Well, maybe it's your kind of thing.
Oh, it's not that. Well, it's not that bad. It's like around 60.
Okay, well, Try's neglecting his duties, so I'm going to
better.
see what this
That's
Garfield thing is about.
Oh, the Garfield Genesis game? I've always been curious about that.
I should probably play Ristar 2 while we're doing this.
Sure.
I find it hard to believe there's a good Garfield game.
Well, from what I've seen, the Famicom one, which I love the title of, it's A Week of Garfield.
Yeah, I've seen that game day video.
I mean, it looks really bad, but I can't help but be intrigued.
Try.
I was a big Garfield fan growing up.
I was too. Can't say I still am, but I was.
I have a soft spot for it, you know?
I don't have that kind of soft spot.
Oh, you know what? You should try. And I need to check the price on this. Corey has Gunstar Superheroes on the Game Boy Advance, and
Yeah.
I've always heard people say it's not very good, but he recorded some footage for me, and I thought it looked pretty awesome.
Wow, this is some digitized Garfield comic art here.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Whoa, there is some Donkey Kong Country going on in that menu there. Oh wow, look at that! It's got like like dots and everything. I'm kind of into this.
I mean, if
Oh
you're gonna...
no, the TV is broken. He's got blue nose.
Whoa.
If we can't fix it, we're in trouble. This does not.
Whoa! What's...
The writing on that cutscene did not feel very Garfield to me. It just seemed like someone just wrote something. I'm in the TV.
Have you ever played a game that is like all animation and no game?
Isn't that like what rotoscope games are?
No, Hey, Flashback is a good game, and so is Out of This World.
I'm not saying that they aren't. Are you talking like? You're talking like Shiny? Shiny, the developer Shiny that made like Earthworm Jim and stuff.
Yeah, kinda.
The animation of this is really good.
It is.
But it's probably a little slow to control, I would imagine.
Like, it's hard to tell what I can interact with.
Yeah, well, that's the problem I have with, like, Earthworm Jim. Like, it's hard for me to tell, like, where the platform is and stuff like that.
Oh, see. Like, the animation on this is kind of crazy, but otherwise, I have... Oh, I have a torch somehow?
So Gunstar Superheroes looks like it's not very expensive. Like $15 card only.
Well, if everyone hated it, I'm not surprised.
Well, but I'm not saying people hated it. People just seem to.
My recollection is that it was like people were like, "Why would I play this instead of the original?" Like it was a dumbed down port or something.
I mean, it looks like a totally original game, and the bit I saw looked like there was some cool stuff going
on. I had a Roadrunner and a Bugs Bunny game on the Super Nintendo back in the day, and this kind of reminds me of them.
The animation is really cool.
I can't say I'm having fun.
I mean, you probably shouldn't be.
Oh no, the TV is Garfield.
It ain't Garfield.
It like literally ate Garfield.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Alright, let's do Ristar while we're in the Genesis zone here.
Have you ever played, I mean, I've got it, but I can't remember if you ever tried it. Alicia Dragoon?
Which one is that?
It's the one with the girl and the dragon, and she shoots lightning out of her sword.
No, I never did try that. Is that
Well,
good?
Nick Jones says, stop saying Genesis games other than Alicia Dragoon. I liked it. I beat it.
So how's this game work, Try? I know you like grab stuff.
Your arms stretch out and you can do different things.
Was this the game you were saying you got really far on and then died and couldn't play anymore?
Yeah, like I think I got to the final boss like twice, and I was like, this game is not fun enough for me to go all the way through again. Like it's okay. I just don't like it as much as I feel like I should, because it looks like a game that I would be all about.
I don't know, I'm kind of into the grabby mechanics so far. How do I... Like, I like how you get, like, momentum kind of bionic commando
Swing from
style.
trees. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely makes a lot of Bionic Commando comparisons.
Well, I mean, now we're speaking to me here.
I mean, you know, I part of me feels bad for not finishing it and maybe not keeping it, but I don't know.
Whoa.
It didn't. It's a game like Beyond Oasis, a game that I felt should have spoken to me, but it didn't. But Beyond Oasis speaks to you. Maybe this will speak to you.
Do you remember right below?
Yeah.
I recommended. I think she got Beyond Oasis on my recommendation and was like really mad about it. It was like I betrayed her trust or something.
That's pretty fun.
So I don't know if that's just like not a game people can go back to or what, but I still like it.
I mean, you played through it again on the Virtual Console, right?
Yeah.
It was a very stiff feeling game.
Yeah.
Not necessarily anything inherently wrong with that. I mean, it depends on the game. I can get into that if it's the right game. Oh, while we're in Genesis, Paladin is suggesting El Viento, which is a game I've also been curious about.
I've never heard of that.
I know I've seen it. I can't think of how to describe it. I can't remember what it looked like well enough.
I feel like there's something I should be doing to these bushes that I have not figured out.
I mean, all you can do is grab. Grab and jump.
Oh. Am I playing tic-tac-toe with a snake?
Toma suggests if you like this, you may like Radical Rex for the SNES. I would like to like a game called Radical Rex.
Agreed. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I like the gameplay mechanic, but the level design is giving me a Sonic vibe, which I really am not liking.
Describe how that means.
Like, I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot of branching up and down paths, which I'm not necessarily against.
I'm not against. No, I mean, I feel like that's one of the more brilliant aspects of Sonic, really. The way that everything, you know, kind of flows is actually kind of neat.
I got a height bonus.
A height?
Height. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is the closest thing to something I would add to a list so far. There's just something about it that's making me hesitate.
See, that's how I feel about this game. It's like, I like this, but I don't love it.
keep wanting to grab these red things, and you just can't.
Yeah. They definitely look like grabbable.
Why didn't that work before? I don't know. I might come back to that and give it another chance, but we should move on.
Okay. Do El Viento. That's Paladin's suggestion.
I'm amazed I've picked a working English ROM every time so far. Tornado is approaching.
Ooh. Bernie is licking his paw.
This has got pretty anime in here. Oh. What is... I skipped the story and now I'm kind of sad because this is like I'm like an Olympian anime guy and or girl who was fighting Dick Tracy in the city or something.
I'm pretty sure you're a girl in this. Oh, that is Dick Tracy.
I know. The background and the foreground really blend together.
Yeah. It probably wouldn't be problematic, but it's a little weird. Whoa, those guys going up those stairs on the bikes.
Yeah.
I love how you're just throwing swords at Dick Tracy.
Are those swords? I
don't know.
Now there's like... I'm in Urban Champions now, and people are just throwing stuff on my head. Oh, I like that the magic is regenerating instead of a fixed thing.
Oh, that's unusual for the time.
Yeah. How do I don't...
Oh, that is like Urban Champions.
Oh, I have to climb the Urban Champions Tower again.
Oh, Hi Animal House says, speaking of Dick Tracy, what about Dick Tracy on the Genesis? I think I've heard people like that game.
How do I... Oh, a door.
I really know, like, almost nothing about Dick Tracy.
I've seen the movie.
And
I don't remember anything about it.
I remember seeing the movie in passing, like, a minute or two.
I don't see the functional difference between the magic and your normal weapon. This is a boss fight? What's going on here? Whoa, that car blew up. And then now there's another car.
Oh, you should also try. I mean, of course, you haven't beaten the first one, but you should try Rolling Thunder 2 on the Genesis.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, the animation on that car is pretty cool.
Yeah. This game is kind of janky, but I'm kind of into it. Like, if I could darken the backgrounds a bit so it's not
Hmm.
quite so hard to tell what's going on,
Hmm.
I'd be even more into it.
Mm. I mean, sometimes janky games are fun.
You know, was, was this,
That's a pretty pixelated explosion.
yeah. Oh man, I kind of want to add this to my list. I don't know.
Really? I'm intrigued. Why don't you just put it on your list?
Oh,
Just
no.
do it. Just do it. Paladin, you got the first win of the night.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna put it on there with a question mark, but it's going on there.
There are several suggestions of Tasmania on the Genesis.
I've played the Super Nintendo Tasmania.
Do you think I would like Darkwing Duck for the NES?
Yeah. It's it's like a different take on Mega Man, kind of the feel of it anyway. I forget what it goes for now, but it's as a game of unknown price, it's an easy recommendation. I feel.
Mm. I mean, it's like what mid-range NES price, like $30 or something like that.
Probably, yeah.
You should have got that Felix the Cat when you had the chance, because I think that's expensive now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great game, but it was pretty good. I mean, if it gets... Oh, I picked a non-English one. I've done it.
Well, you chose the last one. That's. I mean, something tells me the Taz in Japanese isn't going to be too hard to understand compared to Taz in English.
You're probably right. What is... Was that how Taz talks, or is this a foreign language again? Oh. Hey, what? What? Oh.
Doc Dragon.
Is this a joke?
What?
This game. Try if you've not been vetting these recommendations.
Hey, several people said Tasmania. I mean, all I see is a weird cutscene with a Taz with a pipe.
The game locked up almost right away. It didn't seem promising.
I mean, I'm looking at you walking around in there. It looks like a platformer. What's wrong with the platformer? I can't claim myself to be a Taz fan.
I mean, I like Taz. Why not? Why not like Taz? Okay, this game is garbage.
Was it a Ren and Stimpy game that you and I played briefly? And was it like both kind of awful and kind of intriguing at the same time?
Yeah, it had like this crazy co-op thing going on.
I forget what it was. I forget what the thing was.
Yeah, but it was like,
we
man,
were like, it was like bad, but we were like, but it's interesting.
yeah. I've rented Super Faceball 2000 several times as a kid.
I played a bit of that game as a young try, and I fear trying it again.
All right, next game
Uh,
try.
why don't you do Rolling Thunder 2?
Oh yeah. Oh, we should do that lightning girl game.
Oh yeah, Alicia Dragoon.
That's what I said, lightning girl.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Rolling Thunder 3?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Probably.
Whoa!
Oh.
Layla shot me.
Oh no. You might be getting some Rolling Thunder 1 spoilers.
Music mode. Whoa. Select your exit. How do I mean, Layla shot me. She's got to be pretty good.
You got me, son.
Do you remember if there's an actual difference between the characters?
Corey did include it in a video he did about Namco games on the Genesis. But I can't recall.
Why are these enemies like flattening to nothingness when I kill them?
Because this game has oddly proportioned characters.
No, but like they're literally look like they turn to paper after they fall on the ground.
Oh, I see that. Maybe they thought that was better than just disappearing?
They were wrong.
They're going the extra mile here. They're giving you extra enemies to complain about it.
Yes. I don't know how I died and now I'm further into the level. I mean, enemies turning to paper aside, it just seems like more Rolling Thunder so far.
Is that a good thing?
It's an okay thing. I think I want to beat the first Rolling Thunder before I commit to more. Especially since I already own Codename Viper, which is basically also Rolling Thunder.
Basically also Rolling Thunder?
Yeah. It's basically Capcom ripped off Rolling Thunder.
Ah.
Some of these guys I'm fighting are real weird looking. Okay, so that's the thing.
Should we move on to another system?
Yeah, let me do a Dragoon real quick.
Oh yeah. That's right. Then I want to see Gunstar Superheroes. Do we have any hot wild guns tips other than don't die?
If you jump while you're shooting, you'll do a dodge roll that you're invincible during, which is very helpful. Also, rapidly tap the fire button to do your lasso to freeze big enemies.
And of course, you can throw grenades back. It's very useful, but I'm kind of a wuss about it.
Yeah, only do that when you get more confidence. Monsters, thunder, jump. Thunder, yeah, we're not.
You can level up each creature, and then if you switch switch creatures, then they stay leveled up, and you can basically, like, if I recall, I think you can protect, kind of like you can in Contra. Like if you put your other creature and, put it away, if you get hit, then you don't, it doesn't level down. I think it works that way, if I remember right.
So did you beat this game?
Mm-hmm. I remember streaming it like a Saturday or something, randomly. I want to say I beat it like in the morning.
So not hard.
I think I'd been playing it. So I probably did like a couple runs that morning and finished it. But it took some time. This is not like super hard, but
Lightning seems less broken now that I'm using it than it looked.
yeah, you have to pay attention to like your bar at the top.
Yeah. So, what were you saying again about the monster pets? How do you use those?
Oh, like you collect icons that upgrade them, and whichever pet you have out gets the upgrade. They get like extended health. They deal more damage. Their attack pattern can change. The one you're using, I don't like very much. He's like more of a defensive thing. Like he's kind of like a shield, sort of. But
Fireball?
yeah, I didn't like him very much. He was usually the last one I tried to upgrade. Like, I think that starting dragon is a pretty good one. I forget how many there are. 3 or 4? If you were to get into the game, you would probably want to read a little bit about the strengths and weaknesses of each pet. Like, they kind of just attack it. I think, like, as you upgrade them, like, you see, like, that one, like, fireballs every now and then. Like, I think as they get upgraded, he just shoots fireballs more frequently, or they might be bigger, or they might spread. I forget exactly what the upgrade is, but, I mean,
Yeah. Kind of
little things like that.
Sounds kind of like Symphony of the Night, familiars. Speaking of, you guys did that comparison stream last week.
Mm-hmm.
And you were comparing Saturn and PlayStation. I was curious if you got into the PSP version at all.
We talked about a little bit. I think it came up that like has a retranslation.
I want to say I heard recently that people kind of, or at least some people consider that the best version because it has the content of the Saturn but none of the technical problems.
Oh.
But I don't know how it compares graphically to the PS1 version.
I see. Yeah, that's a good question because I remember booting up the PC Engine version of Rondo in it, and I thought my memory is that the graphics were a little squished, or it didn't look like it was scaled quite right. There's a lot of secret areas in this game, by the way. Like if you like sort of like hop at the walls, you might find like a hidden entrance.
Yeah,
like it has some like goodies and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I kind of liked how this game did that because like they were kind of hidden, but it was also kind of like in a way that was relatively easy to find. And sometimes, like, if you are in a secret area, you can find, like, another secret area in the secret area.
Yeah, I just did that.
It kind of made me feel cool for finding them.
My lightning is pink now.
I thought this game did a pretty cool job with the secrets.
Oh, so if you don't shoot for a while, you kind of overcharge and do this, like, stream blast.
Yeah. So there's a rhythm to it, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of got to figure out, like, when to hold back and save it up a little bit. But yeah, it came up recently, but John Linman on the stream, who definitely knows his stuff. I mean, he said it was a good version. I've not tested it. Or, I mean, he didn't say much about it, but I mean, he seemed to indicate, he at least seemed to think it was better than the Saturn version.
Well, I mean, from what I saw, I didn't watch the whole stream, but from what I saw, that wouldn't be hard.
I'm pretty sure that the version that the Xbox 360 port is, I think, considered pretty good, but I'm not sure.
I mean, that's just a straight port of the PlayStation 1 game, right?
I think so. I don't know if it has the extra content or not.
This game has a little jank, but I think I'm into it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Alright, well, I should probably stop playing.
So potential add to the list?
Yeah, I think I'm going to add that to the list.
All right. Well, apparently the 360 version doesn't have FMV. How do they... I mean, they have, like, story in them, don't they? I mean, not that there's a lot.
I mean, the only FMV is the castle from the outside, isn't it?
I guess. Doesn't it have, like, story over that part, though? Maybe not. Maybe the story's after that.
Not the
like,
actual FMV, no.
Oh, you should. Well, I see it on Genesis, but I'd be more interested in seeing the Super Nintendo version. Like isn't Alien 3 supposed to be like pretty good?
It's okay. I rented it back in the day.
Oh, well, maybe before we move on from Genesis, Doc Dragon suggests Dynamite Heady, which I would be curious what you think of that, because
I already moved on. We'll have to go back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a game that I played briefly and thought I would really like, but I didn't quite do. But I don't know. I'd be willing to give it another shot. Are you going to get GBA going?
I mean, I played that one game.
Reese, first of all, I've not seen the movie Alien. I'm talking about the video game Alien 3, which I think is supposed to be pretty good.
I don't know if I've ever heard anyone call that game pretty good.
I've heard it said that it was pretty good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, okay. Reese says also talking about the game.
I mean, I'll show you.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I'm pretty sure I was thinking of Alien 3. I thought it was supposed to be pretty good.
Oh, maybe I won't show you. It doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, okay. So wait, what are we doing now?
Well, you tell me.
Are we doing GBA or not?
We can. This takes a bit longer to get going.
Well, we should open the realm of GBA. Why not?
We did. I played that one game.
Oh yeah. Well, let's do Gunstar Superheroes.
Okay. So you should like open up Notepad and like start compiling things so people don't have to repeat themselves.
You know, if people repeat themselves, and that just means that they're really passionate about seeing the game.
Uh-huh.
Let's just wing it. There is a suggestion for Radical Rex, which I'd like to see. I would like to like a game called Radical Rex, you know?
Yeah, I'm not optimistic on that being the case, but yeah.
I know, exactly, right? I mean, how bad could it be? It is possible it could not be that bad. Has Drum tried Aria of Sorrow?
Oh, come down.
Drum, I believe, has mastered Aria of Sorrow on GBA.
Have I mastered Aria? I'm not sure.
You have mastered multiple, at least two of those portable Egavanias.
I don't think I've. I think that's all DS though. I don't think I've mastered the GBA one. I should master Aria. Oh, I got character select here. Normal, sure, right. Okay.
My stream is being crappy right now.
How dare you, sir? Did someone recommend this, or did you just want to see it?
That was my wanting to see it.
Controls are definitely a little different.
Different? Like, do you mean the feel of it, or?
Like, you hit attack, and it is, like, if you just tap attack, it is always a melee move, no matter if there's anyone next to you or not.
Uh-huh.
And you gotta keep holding it to start shooting.
I mean, as long as it's not too bad of a delay to start shooting, that sounds kind of good, because the context-sensitive melee I always thought was a little odd.
Yeah, I think I prefer it this way, actually. I feel like I have more weapons up there, but I can't figure out how to switch between them.
Maybe that's just the two that you have combined?
Maybe?
But it looks like fire and laser, and it doesn't look like... It looks like just pure fire.
Yeah. I mean, kind of like Vector Man, the screen is a little cramped, but not nearly as bad.
I mean, that's a
Game Boy
GBA.
thing. Yeah. But I think I'm into this.
Yeah, I know. I told you it looked good.
Oh wait, I have shoulder buttons. No, I forgot.
I didn't even suggest it because I assumed you tried. Don't forget GBA also has a select button.
I mean, I tried that. Oh, I have like a weird dancey slide move.
Dancy slide.
It's like sliding backwards, but you're going forward. I wonder if the weapon in the middle is the combo of the two I have.
It looked like a fire wheel or something.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like a fire laser combo, but I mean, I don't want to stop playing this, but I'm pretty sure I want this, so I will.
See? I told you. It's like I don't understand why people always were like, not that good.
I mean, it
Pretty
could get
good,
it could get bad. I don't know.
but it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, while we're in GBA, I think we should do not my suggestion, it's Sephi's suggestion.
Drill dozer.
Yeah,
I've
it's
played
also
that.
my suggestion.
I've played that before.
You have?
Yes.
Really?
How do you think I have not played that before with all of your praise for that game?
Because you don't own it?
I think I played your copy.
What? I mean, you don't have to if you've already tried it.
I mean, I'll try it again.
I mean, the game is admittedly a little tutorial. You know, it's not the fastest moving beginning.
Backpedaling already.
I thought you'd given it a shot. You know, you did not make it clear that you had not played it, or that you had.
I think you were the one who was confused.
Well, Sephi has continued to suggest it, which many people thought you had not played it.
I mean, you know, I will try it because she is so adamant.
It's a fun game with a good style and good music.
I have played all of the Super Star Wars games before.
I want to like those.
They're not great.
Yeah, I really want to like those.
Oh, I can't skip this cutscene.
Were you the one who mentioned that game on Game Boy that, like I think you get, you have, different characters, but it's a shmup?
Oh, I forget what that's called.
You tested it, though, right?
I think I did. What, did you want to see that or something?
Yeah, maybe. Nick Jones suggests Project S11 for the Game Boy. I believe he said that that's kind of a good uh, starter shmup.
What is Nick Jones implying here?
Well, Nick and Mitchie has also been suggesting James Pond a lot.
That doesn't seem like an actual suggestion.
I think that Mitchie said she legitimately likes James
I
Pond.
mean, I think that game was a Nintendo Power, for whatever that is worth.
Well, sure, it wasn't almost everything, at least in Nintendo Power.
I mean, at least at the beginning it was more of a recommendation thing.
Mm. My suggestion with Drill Dozer here
Yeah.
is that you get through the first level, because when you get the third gear, the game gets real cool. Now it's like a thing that you have to do in every level. Like you start off each level with one gear, you get a second gear, and then you get a third gear. And it's got like the best music when you get the third.
Tails, I have played and beaten the first Battle Network game.
I have the first Battle Network, but I haven't played it yet.
And I liked it. I don't know if I want to, like, dive into that series more, because that's a pretty deep hole.
Yeah, it is. I also have the GameCube platformer spin-off, which I think I heard at least one recommendation for. I don't know if it's particularly liked or not, but I'm going to give it a fair shot. But I understand it takes place like immediately after the Battle Network. I'm going to beat that first. Man, I might have to go on low quality. Is the stream doing pauses for anyone else?
I'm not dropping any frames. Or whatever that's worth.
Namer, I bought the Japanese version of Mega Man X3 to get around the so dang expensive thing. Not that that one's cheap, but it's, you know, not prohibitive at least.
Oops.
The B to go through doors is a little weird.
Yeah. What's this green stuff I keep getting?
Um, I forget it. I think you can buy stuff maybe, but I can't quite remember. It's been a while. Man, I just keep getting buffering.
Um, your internet seems really quite questionable for how fast it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's
like you have trouble streaming on YouTube, don't you?
yeah, like some people were suggesting that YouTube might be throttled specifically.
Hmm.
Because last night I streamed, we did a Mega Man 3 dual stream, and I streamed to the My Life in Gaming Twitch, and as far as I know, it was fine. It's like YouTube's, like normally I can watch your streams fine,
Yeah.
but like I have a hard time watching Corey streams on YouTube. But like I don't particularly have trouble with YouTube videos normally. Just streams. Remember, buy Ninja Gaiden 3, Ninja Gaiden 3, or Ninja Ryukenden. Because that is both cheaper and better.
Why pay more for an inferior product?
Mm. Naya, Toploader NES can't natively play Famicom carts, but I mean, you can use an adapter.
Yeah, I got the third gear.
It has cool music.
I can't hear the music over the whining noise of the drill.
Is the sound balance out of whack, or is that just how? I don't. I remember hearing the music pretty darn well.
I mean, the music keeps going when you're not drilling.
You just got the third gear on my stream. I'm a bit so bad tonight. Normally I can watch Twitch fine.
So have I seen the game now?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, you got the third gear. You can smash stuff forever now.
Yeah. See, I guess the main thing that is uniquely bothersome to me, other than the UI covering crap up, is that the way it makes you use the R button really hurts my hands.
I mean, I guess you could remap it.
Yeah, I could.
But I can see how that it is rather incessant and repetitive.
Yeah. I mean, it seems well designed and looks good and good music and all that. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it remapped sometime and see if that makes me feel better about it.
Well, what about Radical Rex for the Super Nintendo?
What about Radical Rex?
What about it?
There's Rex Ronan.
I mean, that could be good too. Is it a samurai dinosaur game?
I don't know.
I mean, sounds pretty good.
Uh-oh.
I mean, what if the thing, instead of like pirates versus ninjas, what if the thing was samurai versus dinosaurs in an alternate universe?
I don't think this ROM is working. That's the only one.
Oh, there's some suggestions for Bob, which I only recently ever heard of. At first, I thought it was a Genesis only game, but I think there's a Genesis and Super Nintendo version.
I remember seeing Bob in Nintendo Power, but I don't think I've ever played it. Super Nintendo emulator is not liking anything at the moment.
That's weird. Is this your normal interface, or is this something separate for this evening's stream?
I mean, I had to switch some things up a bit. Let me just fire up Mario or something to make sure this is working at all, because we couldn't play Aliens 3 either.
Yeah.
Have you played any Super Nintendo games?
You know, we may have not.
Oop, where am I going?
I mean, I guess you could play the Genesis version of Bob, but we should get Super Nintendo working.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. Let me look into that.
Big Joe says, "Oh no, I guess they have to play
Play what?
Project S11, Game Boy."
Hmm. Oh wait, Vortex worked.
Well, yeah, maybe Vortex broke it.
What are you saying about Vortex?
I'm saying it has too many graphics.
I think I know. I might know what's going on here.
Your Super Nintendo emulator went off to play Vortex forever.
I sure hope not. I'd like to think my emulator would make better life choices than that.
Hey, it looks kind of cool. Have you played Axelay?
Yeah, I rented that.
I feel like it looks really good. Like I love like the curved Mode 7 backgrounds. It looks different.
For anyone curious what I am doing right now, the reason some of the system or the game lists don't show up correctly is that I configured it, this custom theme, in such a way that I was never expecting to have a system where I didn't have any box art downloaded. So if I don't download the box art to at least one game, everything's borked. Alright, let's retry our Super Nintendo tries here with Aliens 3. Or Alien 3.
I think it says Aliens, but I think it's just Alien, right?
Still not working.
Boys suggest Pocky and Rocky too. I don't think we really try that though. I mean, I think we know what to expect there.
Why is only Vortex is the game that shouldn't work?
Do you have some sort of like Super FX module loaded into the emulator thing that won't play anything else?
No? I don't think I have like any weird options enabled or anything. I don't know what. No, there's not even any options.
I mean, because I want to play some Super Nintendo games. Because you know what makes me sad? Not really looking at Super Nintendo games anymore.
I agree. I agree.
I mean, Super Famicom I look at quite a bit, but it's like Super Nintendo. It's like I just don't know what I'm looking for.
Boyce makes a good point. Let's try Vortex again.
I thought you already said you tried Vortex again.
Not again. It's the one time we tried it. That works? What the heck?
Can you play like Star Fox?
Ooh, Star Fox Competition Weekend Edition.
Mm-hmm.
Does not work.
Whoa, that is a heck of a gift, Seffi. Unless it was a really long time ago, when those might have been not expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Seffi says Rudy gave her Pocky and Rocky 1 and 2.
Whoa.
There's I think I heard it wasn't very good. Well, I think I looked up. It didn't look very good compared to the Super Nintendo games, but there is a GBA Pocky and Rocky called Pocky and Rocky with Becky.
What?
Pocky and Rocky with Becky.
That sounds pretty good. I don't know.
I mean, I was like, I never even heard of it until I was going through the Wii U Virtual Console GBA listing. I'm like, what is Pocky and Rocky with Becky?
But it's not good.
It looked kind of more like the arcade game, which is kind of what there's a Famicom Disk System one too, and it looks okay, but it definitely doesn't have like the more interesting looking levels that the Super Nintendo games have.
think the issue is that the emulator is not liking games that are in RAR compression.
Oh, well, let me tell you about compressed files.
Do
I have a few things to say about those.
everyone
Why?
everyone look at the TriGIF while he says this.
Why does .rar exist? Why is there such a thing as a zip file that is not just .zip, right-click it, extract all? Why do I need a fancy program or some other kind of program? Why would I ever want to make another kind of compressed file or distribute another compressed file? Why would I want special software to open it? I just want to right-click, extract all. That is all. This should not be a thing. It should not be a thing. You gotta find a way to make that GIF loop better in OBS.
I don't like it. There's no options. I don't know what I can do.
I mean, OBS is open source. Fix it.
About that. Alright. Almost got this sorted here.
Namer, you should go to Drum's Twitter and look at when he posted the GIF last night because it loops like amazingly perfectly.
Alright. I believe this should work now. God dang it. I have to download a box art again.
But even if .zip doesn't compress as much or opens the list in some sequence or whatever, why not make .zip do that? Or why not make those? Why does Microsoft not make it so that you can just right click a .rar? Why do I have to have a special program that makes it take way more steps than it should? Right click extract. That's all it should ever be. There is no excuse for it ever being anything else.
Now tell us about browser tabs.
I kind of use browser tabs. I've actually got 4 open right now. I think I got over that maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I'll admit that was just, old man stubbornness.
But this is serious.
This is nothing but reason and logic.
Hunt or be hunted.
Wait, what are you playing? Because I'm so far behind.
Alien 3.
Oh, okay. Well, see, you're playing Alien 3, and I assume that's what Corey is in here saying, oh, this is a good one, too. So maybe that's where I got the idea Alien 3 was a pretty good game. But you seem to not think so.
I mean, I haven't played this in a long time. I definitely like what they were going for here. I don't remember liking the actual game. Like, imagine if there was a Contra with like non-linear level design and limited ammo.
Sounds interesting.
It does.
Sounds a little intimidating though.
Yeah.
But sounds interesting.
And all the enemies are below the height that my gun shoots.
Well, that sounds problematic.
Yes.
But that might just be the first level. Enemies should be bigger as the game goes on, wouldn't you think?
I mean, I can crouch and shoot and crouch walk. Also, I'm not sure how to get out of this room now. Oh. Seriously, how do I get out of this room?
I like how those showers are supposed to be in the background, but they're like, even if they were in the foreground, like bigger than they should be. Your character.
Maybe they're xenomorph showers.
I mean, maybe.
Like,
Am I really taking over the place here?
I can't get out of this room. You know, these aliens just keep coming and I'm running out of ammo. Okay, I'm done with this game now.
Neighbor says this is the whole game.
That's not. There's definitely more to this game than that, but that was an especially bad look at it.
Well, I want to see Radical Rex.
Well, we're playing Bob.
Oh yeah, Bob. Okay, let's do Bob. Bob, then Radical Rex. Have you ever tried Super Adventure Island?
Yeah, I already did that. It's been a while. I don't really remember it.
I think the first one is not very expensive. Let's see, I'm looking. It's like 20 or less. But the second one, like, looks kind of amazing.
Really?
Yeah, but it's like really expensive.
Oh.
Well, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. It looks like it goes 50 to 70, maybe. I thought it was like a multi-hundred game.
Oh, Bob, what have you done?
The Super Adventure Island 2, I think, is like kind of like I want to say more of like a Wonder Boy-ish sort of open world. I think you might have like a weapon. So what was Bob stand for?
I don't know. I skipped it. I like the duck walk here. It's pretty good.
Well, I'm still see like this world map.
World map.
You like we're on a
Oh yeah,
overhead
that's
area.
true.
Very briefly.
Like when you start.
Okay, the game is starting now.
When
It
you
says,
start-
man, where am I?
When you start moving, he's got like a little Keystone Cops thing he does with his feet. That's kind of not great.
Not great or great?
It doesn't feel good.
It's like a slippery start.
Yeah.
I could maybe be okay with that. You know, I tested on Corey's EverDrive, Psycho Fox and Decap Attack, which has a very weird momentum-based movement, but I was kind of intrigued by it. Like, you start off moving really slow, and if you jump while you're moving slow, you can't do much. But if you're like moving really fast and you jump really fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Bob, I could see how if this was a game you were stuck with for one reason or another, you could get into it, but I don't think I'm into it.
I mean, it looks fun watching it. You got spread shot?
Yeah. You know, stuff going on in that game. Radical.
I'm a little bit intrigued, but I don't know how much it costs. Let me look up Bob SNES.
I bet it's not expensive.
It looks like 20, 25.
Radical Rex is on.
Whoa. I've got news for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
The Super Famicom version is called Space Funky Bob. And it says it on the box. Space Funky Bob.
Wait. Shh.
He's my real cool radical Rex. He's so rad, he's my real cool radical Rex. He's my real cool radical Rex.
There's a rap going on here.
Oh yeah? But you're still playing Bob on my stream. And I don't want to stop and restart it because it took a really long time for it to get going again.
Okay, there's a wizard turning all the dinosaurs against each other so mammals can rule the world one day.
I'm looking at Radical Rex dancing on your title screen there. And I feel like he's less radical than I had hoped.
Yeah.
He just looks kind of friendly, you know?
Who recommended this game?
I forget.
Well, they're lucky because they are on the blacklist.
You know, I don't know if this is the game. Let me look it up. See what the box art looks like.
Is this a skateboarding game? Is that what this is? Or is this just the first level?
Oh man, if I had looked at the box art beforehand, I probably wouldn't have recommended it. It looks kind of lame. Okay, but there is, all right, someone tell me, there is a, here, let me see if I can search for this. Oh, okay.
Is there any other Super Nintendo game we were wanting to do? I forget.
There had, what about either Super Adventure Island or...
What was the second one you cut out?
What about Super Adventure Island or Super Adventure Island 2?
Yeah, I'd be into trying those.
But hold on a second. Let me also suggest this to you that I'm about to post in the Backloggery chat, which is, I think, the game that I hoped it was, because I've seen this box art before, and you can't tell me you don't want to play this game.
Okay.
You can't tell me you don't want to play that.
Can't I? Can't I?
I want you to play it.
I mean, I will, but I don't want to.
Oh, come on! There's a box with a dinosaur with chains.
That's everything I look for to not be in a box.
And he's holding a Walkman.
Maybe if the kid wasn't there, I would be more into it.
The dinosaur's holding a Walkman and he's wearing unlaced sneakers.
That's good. That's great, Trey.
This is great. Come on. Have you ever played Phalanx?
On the Super Nintendo, when Master Higgins rides a skateboard, he dresses for safety.
Only possible by the power of extra storage. Well, those stars on the opening cutscene definitely look like they would cause some old Justin TV issues. But I don't know a lot about Phalanx, but part of me wants to own it just for the cartridge. I assume that the box art is on the cartridge.
I think Phalanx is a shmup.
I think so. Oh yeah, the old dude is on the or on the cartridge too. Oh wow, he really is padded up on the skateboard.
I mean, he wears a helmet in the NES version.
Yeah,
It's
but
not like
he's
he was being unsafe.
Yeah, but he's got heavy duty stuff. I mean, he can still get some good scrapes.
This game seems good, like a good version of... Nope, I found a secret by accident. Anyways, this game seems like a good version of Adventure Island, but I feel like...
You've got enough Adventure Island going on, right?
I mean, for right now, probably.
Well,
but
you should...
There's also, like... I could be down for more, but I feel like there's a run button that I can't find that I really need to make some of these jumps. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know.
Could it be a shoulder button thing?
Yeah, I haven't tried it. Say GBA where the shoulder buttons sneak up on you. Anyway, I know what that game is now.
You should try Super Adventure Island too, because I'm pretty sure it is radically different.
I'm intrigued.
Corey says hold down attack.
I tried that. Because that's how it is in the NES games, of course.
Hmm.
Whoa. Narrated title screen.
Narrated?
Yeah.
What?
Their lady was all, this is Adventure Island 2.
Oh, this is, huh? Oh, I think Utoma just outed himself as the Radical Rex suggester.
Uh-oh.
Drum said whoever suggested that is on the naughty list or something.
Blacklist.
Blacklist. The
Can't skip
Krampus
this
list.
text, and it's very slow, so I'm gonna fast forward.
I feel like after we finish with Adventure Island 2 here, we need to find Drum. We really need to find Drum
A good game.
Well, you've added some Genesis games to your little list.
That's
But
true.
we need to find you. We need to make a concerted effort to find you an NES or Famicom game to add to your list.
Yeah, I'm into that. That would make me happy.
Yeah. I'm seeing Master Higgins talking to a old-timey king.
Yeah. That's a thing that happened. Oh, I just had a random encounter. This game's got some Zelda 2 to it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Intriguing, no?
And it is.
I'm looking at this guy looking out the window at the end, talking to you, and I enjoy how he's got the transparent text box and he's spooting over it.
Oh
It's
man,
kind of cool.
this encounter rate is wildly variant.
So it's like random encounter, like side scroller battles.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a battle yet.
Maybe you should just come over. You would probably get here before you catch up to the stream. I mean, this game is intriguing, but I can't find anywhere where I can actually play the game.
Oh, these random battles is playing the game.
Yeah, kinda.
But there's got to be like levels.
Nope. Maybe? I think I'm playing a level now. I just killed Tails.
that sounds promising. I mean, well, Tails is cool. We like Tails, right?
Yeah, Tails is fine. Questionable taste in friends.
Yes, for sure.
Oh, apparently the guy told me where to go. This is what I get for not paying attention to the text and just fast forward. But I think I'm there now.
Why on earth, Nick Jones, are you suggesting the Famicom version of Shatterhand?
Sounds pretty good.
I mean, I'm sure it is. It's called Tokyo Shirei Soul Brain. Okay.
Okay.
I need to see what the Japanese artwork looks like, though, because it can't be as good as the American. Super Rescue Soul Brain? Whoa, wait a second. What is this nonsense?
Eh.
Shatterhand Man is a robot. And the first level... Wait. Okay, the first level looks adorable. There's like a castle carnival level.
What?
Must have reskinned it because I do not remember that.
No, definitely not.
Like, it looks like Shatterhand Man is just like a robot who is definitely not as cool as American Shatterhand. Whoa. What? It was based on a Japanese TV show?
What?
What? Super Rescue Soul Brain is a Japanese tokusatsu television series produced by Toei Company. Ran for 53 episodes from January 91 to January 92. It is part of the Metal Hero series franchise, a sequel to Special Rescue Police Winspector.
Huh.
What? This is blowing my mind. I had no idea.
So what's our next game, Try?
Next game is make popcorn. Or tell me how to make popcorn.
Well, we need to get Drum to be intrigued by a NES or Famicom game that he has not previously been intrigued by.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get some water. So I'll be back. And you think real hard about Famicom.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm going to have to vet some of these suggestions here. What do we got? Uchu Keibatai SDF. Let's see what this is. Okay, that looks like a shmup. Doesn't look particularly exciting. I don't know. Oh, Kabuki Quantum Fighter. I remember seeing that in a video not long ago, I want to say, and it did look interesting. And it's not expensive. Let me look that up. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that, and I remember thinking it seemed interesting. Oh yeah, Rockin' Cats. I think that's gotten expensive. I've heard it's good though. But I think it's expensive. Let me check how expensive that is. Woo! Those are complete copies. Yikes! But even card only is in like the 100 range. Atlantis no Nazo. That looks pretty early, but it is Sunsoft, so that means it's worth a try. It's a very early NES look, though. Which can be good, but when it comes to third parties, I'm skeptical. Oh, of course, Drum's got Jackal. I've got Jackal. Drum got me into Jackal. Gunnack. I've heard that name. What kind of game is that? Sadly, Drum is Harumph series.
Harumph what?
And I said Drum is harumphy about the Donkey Kong Country.
And sadly, Try is harumphy about returns. So what are we playing here?
Let's see. Oh, apparently Atlantis no Naza. That's a disc system game, so that probably won't do. The suggestion I am most intrigued by is Kabuki Quantum Fighter. I remember. I saw
a video of that the other day, and I've been wanting to look into that. So that's a good suggestion.
Yeah, I saw. I can't remember.
Where is it? Kabuki QF.
I saw a video that included it several months ago, and I can't remember what the context was at all. But it's like not expensive either. It's like $15 or so.
Huh.
So I mean, this could be a good.
Whoa. Like, I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's a game you attack with your hair.
I think Drum has tried the magic of Sherazade or whatever it's called.
Yeah, we played that. I showed you a little bit of that.
Yeah, you showed me a little of it. It looks intriguing.
I'm on like a sand conveyor belt.
That's odd.
Yes, it is.
I haven't seen it yet. I like the enemy explosions.
Yeah.
I'm into like circular explosions that have like that sort of half moon, or not half moon, but partial moon sort of shape to it. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's good animations. Floating hats, whatever they are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds
you
about
got
right.
wall climbing stuff. This looks pretty good.
I mean, feels good. I don't know why when I duck, I decide to punch. I feel
Yeah, that your range looks much more limited, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Shantae don't do that crap.
Think the Shantae guys knew about this game?
Maybe. It definitely has a very similar look to the enemy. Like, you know, it's got like that long point on the end.
Yeah.
They were like, maybe that's how Shantae started.
I mean,
You know what would have made Kabuki Quantum Fighter better if he used his hair when he ducked.
I don't want to jump into conclusions, but I think I might be in the last level based on what I'm seeing right now.
It does look pretty loud. What if like every game is like weird and dark like this?
I mean,
Kinda cool.
are you seeing those hearts in the background?
Yeah. I mean, but wasn't Ninja Gaiden 3 kind of that way? Where like every level looked like the last level.
It was like that, or Project Doom, or Shatterhand. I forget which one.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm into how this looks.
Yeah.
We might be we might be fighting over a copy if we see one.
Like it's kind of a weird mix of kind of the look of Ninja Gaiden, but your attack feels more Castlevania.
Do you have any like magic or anything? Like, what's that chip?
I don't know what the chip is.
That must be your quantum fighter points.
This boss is not easy.
Yeah, he's jumping all around. Think you're gonna have to be conservative with your hits. Don't get greedy.
I forget what the story is, but it's like you're like a cyber warrior or something that uses your hair for some reason.
So, like Mega Man Battle Network or something? Minus the use your hair part?
Oh, you can hit select to switch to throwing stars that use your tip power.
Seems like that should be an ability you can do.
I mean, they don't look impressive, so I feel like they should be free. I don't know how you get more tips, though. Man, I don't think this is on the level of a Ninja Gaiden or a Shatterhand or something like that, but it seems pretty good.
It does look good. Is this at least to add to your maybe list?
I think this is a... I mean, you said it's not expensive, right?
It's like it looks like it's like $15.
Yeah,
15 or so.
Oh. And I died. Alright, that's probably enough of that. Oh, you get a new weapon that uses your tip power after each boss.
That sounds nice. There's a suggestion for rockin' cats, but that's expensive.
I mean, that's kind of moot to me, if it's really expensive.
Yeah, but it's not something you're going to add to your MagFest, maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Because of your rule. What's your rule? More than double the original retail price?
Yeah. And I have played
There,
that before a few times, and I feel like I keep waffling on whether I like it or not.
yeah, from what I've seen, it's like it looks very intriguing, janky.
Yeah.
There was a suggestion for Atlantis no Nazo, but I believe that's Famicom Disk System, so it might not fit the bill.
Isn't that terrible game?
I don't know if it's terrible. Is it terrible?
I feel like that's a terrible game I've seen on Game Center.
Really? Oh, that well, I did a Google image search and there is a picture of it. So
Yeah.
it it looks very early NES, but it is
Yeah.
Sunsoft.
Like a brown dude in a hat or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad person, whoever's at that.
There's a suggestion for Gunnack.
Gunnack. I know the name. I can't remember what the game is.
Oh, it was a Kuso game. Sorry, Seppi. I was going back and forth between my tabs. See, I was using tabs. I didn't see.
You're not very good at tabs, apparently.
Oh, is Gunnack expensive? Generally assume that shmups are not expensive on NES.
It is a happy lady.
Whew, Gunnack loses 200. Yikes.
Holy shit. Is there a reason for that?
I mean, it looks like it was released in around 1990. I mean, probably just a low print run.
I mean, I gotta say, I am liking what I'm seeing so far.
Oh, that lady with the happy lady.
You know, that one lady who's happy.
You know what? I've seen that. I've seen Corey must have played this on his EverDrive because he gave me a clip of that happy lady to use in a video once.
Is it a video about happy ladies?
No, it's a video about Framemeister alternatives. Oh, you know a game I'd like to see you play? Because in the same video, Corey, some footage of, I think it's Astyanax? Which you've probably played because you've probably played most things that start with A for NES.
That could be true.
But it looked interesting. And I think it's a pretty cheap game.
Well, I gotta say, I'm pretty into Gunnack.
Well, it is. Well, I mean, you know, you could do if you really want it. You could do your little charity trick.
Yeah. Trick. I'm tricking those charities.
Your charity trick. I know what you're up to. I do know what you're up to. Astyanax.
Okay, I'm gonna stop playing Gunnack now, but I don't want to.
Like what makes it more intriguing than your average shmup?
I mean, all the weapon power-ups were, like, pretty cool, especially for NES.
Well, try Astyanax. Oh, you're shooting bunnies on the moon.
Yeah. Hang on a sec here.
Greg Norman's golf power? I think you should give that a try. Ooh, what about Godzilla 2? What if Godzilla 2 is good? There's also Hello Kitty Flower Shop. What Master System games? Nick Jones was it Legendary Axe? I tried a little Legendary Axe. It seemed good. Frank said Drum already has tried, not on this stream, but he has tried Magic of Sherazade and is intrigued. I am also intrigued. Yeah, look up how much that costs. Oh, it's pretty cheap. It's like $20 with the box. Huh. Oh, Master of Darkness. I do know Master of Darkness. Oh, and I'm wrong about Legendary Axe. That's not Master System. That's TurboGrafx, isn't it? Kinsaden? Let me look up Kinsaden. Oh, I think I've seen this before. I think Corey streamed this. I don't know if Drum would be too into Wonderland. He's not a super huge fan of Wonderland, sadly. Of course, those are pretty different games.
All right.
I think you should play Godzilla too. Oh, actually, that's really expensive, but I think you should play it. I think it's really expensive. So Magic of Sherazade, that's like really cheap.
Yeah. Godzilla has appeared.
You know, that's what happens. Yeah.
He'll do that. Oh, is this a strategy game?
I think I watched a video of this not long ago.
Definitely a strategy game.
I mean, that's interesting, right?
Sure.
But I also think it's like $200. Well, look at those bases. They have like the same. They look exactly like Advanced Wars bases.
I mean, maybe.
They've got like those slanted roofs.
Oh yeah, those. I mean, that's probably modeled after real life.
Nonsense.
I'm gonna end my turn just so I can see what happens here. Nope. we want to go to scientist. Dr. Wagner. If you load the A-bomb onto a trailer, you can allure Godzilla to your direction. Oh my. Destroyed.
Well, I feel like we've done good getting Drum interested in Kabuki Quantum Fighter and Gunmax. So we've added a new NES to Drum's like kind of looking for a list. And to his maybe donate to a charity trick. How'd you feel about Willow? Like, if you had more time to sit down with it, seems like it maybe had potential.
Maybe?
It's got wavy grass and wavy trees.
It seemed borderline. Also, Godzilla 2 doesn't seem like it's worth what it's worth. Alright,
so what system do we want to go back to?
How about, can we go, like, old school Game Boy? We haven't done any of that.
Oh, yeah, well, what was it? SU1 or something? Or 11 or something? It's called S something.
Oh, oops. What did I accidentally played something? What did I accidentally play?
Find out.
Heavy shredding.
All right. I've
Heard
never
good
heard of it,
things about heavy shredding. Some people will tell you snowboarding games reached their height during the PS2 generation. But let me tell you about heavy shredding. This doesn't seem bad, actually. Oh. Penalty.
I am going to be 100% honest with you. I don't think I realized that snowboarding existed in the NES era.
Like as a sport or as a video game?
As a thing that existed, period.
I just jumped that river. Look at me.
I always thought that snowboarding was more of like a mid-90s sort of thing.
I mean,
I'm sure it existed, but
it
I was
definitely
like,
got cool in the 90s.
Yeah. Some of this animation's like kind of interesting.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Has anyone here played Heavy Shredding?
What's going on with do I not have a Game Boy prepped here? I thought I did.
I kind of want to watch more Heavy Shredding. I mean, I'm still watching it. Oh, you fell down. I'm going to look up how much Heavy Shredding cost. Watch it be like one of those like multi-hundred. Yeah.
Well, I know what Try's getting for his birthday.
Heavy Shredding
Heavy shred.
is worth about $4 to $6.
Oh man.
Ooh, new sealed is only going to run you 80.
How could I resist? You get more shredding that way.
Mm.
At the risk of setting Try off, the Game Boy games were in a .7z format and could not be read by the emulator.
Oh. See? It caused you a problem, an inconvenience. You know what I would like you to play on Game Boy?
Mm.
I would like you to play a not Mega Man 5 Mega Man.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd be curious. I see where you're coming from there.
I mean, sure, it may be a rehash of the NES games, but like Mega Man 5 plays good, so if they play as good as those, then they can't be that bad. Something else I would like to see you play. I believe it's called X, and I think it's made by Argonaut Software,
Oh yeah, I know.
and it's 3D.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, why not? Why not play Mega Man 2?
Is Mega Man 2 the bad one? Because that's the one I had.
I have Bullmania. I
I'm
feel like
familiar with Mole Mania.
I feel like it wouldn't be Drum's kind of game, and in fact, even though my kind of game, I didn't like it nearly as much as I wanted to. So I don't think it's going to do a ton for Drum.
Sounds that way.
Yeah, let me think. I just thought of a Japanese exclusive, um, um, a Japanese exclusive that for Game Boy that looked really good. What was it called?
So I'm not playing Mega Man 2, so I guess I'll play Mega Man 3?
Well, you're supposed to play S11.
Oh, I forgot. Let's go Snake Man. I mean, other than the expected Game Boy zoom in going on, this feels pretty good.
Oh, it's got a very different background.
Yeah, we're in the jungle. Oh, I can charge my gun? Oh. Ugh.
That's some people would say that's an upgrade over NES Mega Man 3.
And they'd be wrong.
I mean, this looks fine. I mean, probably a little boring just because it's a remixed Mega Man 3, but
Yeah.
looks fine.
Like, I can't imagine wanting to play this over actual Mega Man 3.
Yeah.
And this is really hard to jump on this moving platform for some reason.
I like the background a lot, though. That's, like, neat.
Yeah. Like, it's been a while since I played 5, but I don't think this feels as good as 5 did.
That would make sense.
Alright, what project something or other?
Project? What? Oh, S11?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is called Project. I thought it was just called S11. Oh, man, what was that game called?
Oh, this game has a trainer.
A trainer?
Yeah. Cheats built into it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
When you were scrolling down that Game Boy list, I saw something that said Phantasm.
Whoa. Stop
Whoa!
everything. I'm gonna try to give Project S11 its due here, but I can't promise anything. Oh, this is that beginner shmup thing, isn't it?
That's what I mean. Nick Jones has been harping on this all stream.
Is there some particular reason for that?
Because he wants me to play it, I guess.
Oh, well then why am I playing?
He wants me to see it.
I mean, this does seem fairly easy for a shmup so far. And it's Game Boy Color, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, it looks okay.
Is this a thing? What was that? Oh, whoa! Look at that bomb! Holy crap! Didn't know you had it in your Game Boy Color.
Looking forward to seeing this.
Damn, that's a good explosion.
Whoa! There's
Right?
some gradations in that explosion.
Yeah!
It kind of blacked out everything else on the screen, though.
Is this a gun or am I blowing up? I can't tell.
Do you have visible health?
On the right. This gun's weird. Oh, okay. I'm not into that. Maybe you would be, but let's talk about Phantasm.
Yes.
Do you think it's just some random game named Phantasm?
I mean, probably,
It has
but
nothing to do with the movie.
we have to know.
Gallico. If this is Phantasm, it's anime Phantasm.
That sounds strangely intriguing.
I mean, it sounds spooky. Oh, there's a ghost. What is going on? What? I'm the ghost. What's going on? I can't read. Oh, I'm possessed the guy. And now I'm shooting a kangaroo.
Nick Jones, I thought Project S11 looked intriguing. Maybe I'm not sold. But it looked like it might be fine.
This actually seems like a pretty well done Game Boy action platformer right now. I like the way you look when you jump.
You're just starting the level now. The graphics are pretty good in this.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, that like downward look when you jump.
Yeah!
It's like, yeah! I'm not feeling this.
Look at this guy!
I don't see it. I'm
He's
not
like,
looking at it.
there's a guy bouncing up and down with one leg stuck out, shooting at me.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, he just killed me.
Who better to be killed by?
Can I possess him?
How do you like let go of? Oh yeah, look at that guy.
Oh, I possessed him.
Oh, so you can just like possess anyone?
Apparently.
This game sounds amazing.
I want this game.
I am looking this up right now.
Wait, I want to be anime lady. Let me. How can I be anime lady?
Oh no!
What?
This game is like $80 to $180.
Oh, it sounds like a charity game. Look at
This game. This game looks amazing.
this game is amazing.
Oh my gosh! Like this.
Oh,
game
it's on the
looks like-
eShop.
What? Like American?
3DS eShop. It's called
Avenging-
Avenging Spirit.
Avenging. Oh, so there's a. Well, let me see if Avenging Spirit.
Yeah, let me see if I have Avenging Spirit on here.
Oh no! It's also like $80. Oh, this game! This is the game! This is the game that's just this is the game.
What?
The American box art. I'm going first in the chat. That's an eBay page, but it's got just captured the Tommy gun. It's amazing.
How is that the box art to this game?
I really want this game now.
This is the best game.
If I saw it at MagFest and it was, I'd buy it. It looks that great.
I am totally grabbing this in the eShop. Could this just be the rest of the stream?
I can't believe we just like totally randomly stumbled into this amazing game that turns out to be really expensive that we didn't know about. I've seen that box art before though.
Oh man. See, this is why you should be into questionable horror movie franchises. Because it will lead you to good things.
Can you possess a kangaroo?
Yeah, I am in a kangaroo right now.
Whoa, that kangaroo breathes fire?
Yeah, it does.
What? Oh my gosh! I need this game in my life so bad. Oh my gosh! You're a kangaroo that breathes fire! I am like, how is this not like a game that is like widely known?
I don't know.
This looks like the greatest game ever made.
Look at this guy with his leg out.
Reese, it is a kangaroo. Don't spoil the magic. I seriously don't see any way that cannot be a kangaroo. There is literally a kangaroo.
Fire-breathing kangaroo. It's a thing.
It is. It is. So how do you change who you possess? Like if you possess someone else, then does your previous body start attacking you?
Well, when you're outside of a body, your energy slowly drains, so you can only be out for a little while. Oh, Teddy's cuddling up with the slime.
Everything is good right now.
It is. Everything is good. Wait, let me adjust the video here. There we go.
I discovered the map in a pile of garbage. It looks like I didn't. You skipped it.
I'm not sure I can stop playing this.
Oh man, I want this game. It looks like it's worth the asking price.
What was it again?
It was like $80.
Okay,
Like
so
Japanese and American.
if I hit select, I can abandon a body and they turn to bones. Look at the way that guy looks down when he's jumping. It's so good. Oh.
That's got to be the guy on the box art.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that possess animation with his eyes being all bulging.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like the best game ever made.
Can I go through like the land? Oh, no. Oh, my phantasm died. Oh no, phantasm! I'm sorry. He looks so sad.
Steffi says you must stop. It's pretty short, so don't spoil.
Oh, okay. Definitely adding that to my list, just so I don't forget it.
Oh man.
See, this is the kind of thing. Apparently, people knew about this game. Should have been your first recommendation.
How did people not suggest it? So another game I want to see that most assuredly will not be as good.
How could
Because
it?
what is?
Yeah.
What is? It's a Japanese exclusive that is not as expensive called Nubo. I think it's Noobow.
Game Boy?
Game Boy. Reese, yes. What, Reese?
Oh man, I'm so congested. I am familiar with Hello Kitty World, so don't worry.
Oh, you're familiar. There's
Yeah.
something to be familiar with?
It is a reskin of the sequel to Balloon Fight.
What's Jelly Boy? They call it Jerry Boy, like it's literally spelled Jerry Boy, Jerry Boy in Japan. It's a pretty decent game. Also, while you were scrolling through that list, I thought I saw Battle of Olympus.
Yeah, that has a Game Boy game. I've never tried it.
I didn't know that. Or if it's like different, or if it's just a port.
What game were you saying?
Huh?
What
Oh,
game?
Nubo. Nubo. I think it's Noobow.
I don't see it among these games.
Maybe I'm misspelling it. Yeah, I think it's Noobow.
Yeah, maybe I just don't have it.
Well, check out that Battle of Olympus.
I mean, is Nubo worth tracking down?
Yeah, it looked really good from what I don't know if but it looked like mine.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you might be intrigued.
Hang on a second here. I need to take some cold medicine.
No, you better not be sick in 2 days. You know, a game that I always heard was good, but don't really know much about you in it is Legend of the River King. The drum, I guess drum. I didn't realize that he was actually going to go take Colt. Hey, isn't while drum's hanging on that screen there, isn't one of the Harry Potter Game Boy games actually supposed to be pretty legit? I might be thinking of another system, but I want to say like one of them was like a really late Game Boy Color. They are fishing games that sometimes have RPG type battle squirrels. Are those things that you do good?
Look at this cat. He's looking at Try and is like, don't be sad. I have a slime. Ain't no grumping around that. It's just too adorable.
So apparently the Harry Potter Game Boy Color games are turn-based RPGs and pretty good.
What? Yeah, Try, you are cutting in and out. I think your internet is being dumb.
Eh,
Uh,
as tends to happen.
yeah. I mean, are these Potter games worth checking out real quick, or do they take too long to start up?
I would imagine they take too long to start.
Probably.
Oh, another. Well, this would be Game Boy Color, but a game I would be interested in seeing is a way forward game called Windy Every Which Way, which I think is like kind of tied into like a character from like the Casper the Friendly Ghost stuff, but it as a way forward game, it looks interesting to me.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Ugh, I'm on to that clown logo. good puzzle game on Game Boy Color. Logical. Sounds kind of boring. Doc Dragon? What are you talking about? Way Forward being out of business? They just Dante.
What?
Way Forward is very much around.
I'm kind of into this game. Oh, wow. How did I do that? I can just walk on the ceiling, apparently.
I saw a copy for the first time when I was in Cincinnati, and me and Corey were shooting some stuff at a game store there, and like it wasn't that expensive. It was maybe 30 or 35. I definitely thought about getting it, but I was spending a lot of money on other stuff, so I didn't get it.
I mean, this seems pretty darn good.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been intrigued by it as a fan of Wave.
The password is 4 symbols.
You sometimes see that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know if I'm into the onesie character design, but
I'm not into the character, but you can definitely see the way forward in it.
yeah. But you know, it's Game Boy, so you can only do so much.
Yeah.
Though they could have done more. But yeah, the game feels good, looks good, plays good,
Yeah.
seems fun. I'm into it.
So Doc Dragon had Way Forward and Majesco confused somehow.
Interesting.
And I think Majesco is kind of in the game business. Like, aren't they part of the same company that's like I think Xseed, and I don't know if Majesco is the parent company, but I think like Xseed and several other companies I want to say fall under the Majesco umbrella.
Why can't I go down?
Those definitely look like floors that they're like, you can press down and jump to go through.
Oh, I have to flip and jump up
Oh! That's a little weird, but kind of cool.
through them. Yeah.
Like, I can see how they can work that into the level design.
I almost felt a bit Switch Force-y.
Yeah, which is a big part of what interests me, because I freaking love Switch Force. Oh, that's not Majesco. Marvelous. Marvelous. Okay, well, I had Majesco confused, too. I think mine was a little easier confusion to make.
I mean, who is Majesco, really?
This is like mighty Switch Force Flip Champs with Metal Storm.
Okay.
How did you get through there before?
I don't know.
You like have to? Is this one of those games where you have to jump higher or down if you're upside down or up? I don't know. Oh, you have to flip to like get extra height. sort of.
Sort of.
Like to get past the barrier. Interesting. Yeah, I'm. If I see this game again, I'd like to get it.
Yeah, I feel like it might end up being pretty short for what did you say it was? 25,
It was
35?
I want to say it was 30 or 35. Like, since I'm such a big way forward.
Yeah. Like this might be something I pick up if it comes on Virtual Console or something, but I doubt I would pay that much for it. All right. We're finding good stuff here.
Yeah, Game Boy's
Paying
not doing
out.
bad. Let's see. I don't know if there are some people saying that we should that we should concede to Nekomichi's James Pond request.
Sure. Fine. Why does my Game Boy or my Super Nintendo list keep getting messed up? That's weird. I'll just live with it, I guess. Does it have a...
Nekomichi says Genesis, not SNES.
Oh. That'll be a little easier. Is it James Pond, or does it have something before it?
I don't know.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Wow. Like, clearly different games?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have much time left, so I think we need to, assuming Drum's not going to be this for more than like 5 minutes or so, we need a good suggestion for a finish.
Yeah. Play more Avenging Spirit.
Can we just call it Phantasm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might get confusing.
Oh, this is electronic. Electronic arts on 16-bit consoles just strikes me as so weird.
Yeah. This is weird. Everything about this is weird. What?
Whoa, an umbrella popped out of that guy.
Yeah, I'm confused. Now I'm in a room with... Oh, I guess that was an exit. This game is different. I don't know that it's good.
It looks inoffensive.
My license was revoked.
Uh-oh. Your license to swim?
My license to bubble. I want to say the character I had in mind looked completely different than this. This is like the Super Nintendo version and utterly different in every way or something. And there's a fish following me now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not into this. Alright, what's our finish?
I don't know. People haven't been really dropping any suggestions.
Was there any other games we wanted to look at that we're forgetting?
Um. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't know. If
Oh
this-
wait, I didn't look at Battle of Olympus on Game
Yeah,
Boy.
that's what I was going to say. I don't know if that's a finisher.
Yeah, it's not a finisher, but
I'm just curious if it's like, do you remember the NES one well enough that you could tell if it's different?
oh yeah. Battle Arena Toshinden on Game Boy? I have to look. I have to know.
I forget what that is. I know
It was
the name.
It was a very early 3D fighter on the PlayStation.
Whoa.
God, I don't remember any character in this game. Oh wait, Sophia. That's the one everyone remembers. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, this is Japanese.
That seems like a lot of characters for the time,
Yeah.
especially in a Game Boy game.
Oh, this is, like the game looks pretty good until I actually got to the gameplay.
Like, the menus look good.
Yeah. I mean, for a Game Boy fighter, it's about as good as you can expect, I think. I'm just smacking the crap out of this guy.
Yeah, I mean, this looks fair.
Yeah.
It's certainly not 3D.
No. Oh, we were gonna look at X too.
Oh, yeah, that might be a good finisher.
Is this game released? I forget.
I think so, but I think it's Japanese.
It's on like Virtual Console now, right?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, there's a face.
It was released in Japan in 1992, and Wikipedia does not necessarily indicate that it got Virtual Console release. That's the only release date it lists.
Huh.
Yeah, X had like a track in Smash Brawl, I think. Yeah, and check out Battle of Olympus.
Oh yeah. I got all distracted. Takes are very fast.
This is like impressive. Like
It is, yeah.
they had to have had like a special chip in it, right? But I'm not aware of Game Boy games using special chip.
I have no idea. Is that arrow telling me I should go down, or is that arrow telling me I'm going down? Or is that even an arrow? What is going on? How do I attack? Whoa. This game might be technically impressive, but it is not good.
It's kind of crazy, though.
It is.
You're shooting boxes.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with anything that's on screen right now. Okay, enough of that.
Well, let's check out Battle of Olympus.
There it is. Game Boy version by Radical Entertainment.
All right.
Well, we're naming the hero and heroine again.
Oh, you know what maybe you could do after this? There's a Blaster Master Game Boy Color. And I'm curious if it is decent.
Oh, we can play it in German.
Whoa.
That won't help me deducing whether this is just an NES port, but I'm going to anyway.
Princess Xavier. I can't, those language options are impressive.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, yeah, this looks very much like the NES game.
Yes, it does. It's
It's actually
surprisingly
pretty
good,
impressive.
though.
Yeah.
I would never want to play it on here, but...
Yeah.
Why can't I go in that door?
Yeah, this sure looks like an NES port.
Yep. Okay.
Well, maybe this would be an okay finisher. I want to see if Blaster Master Enemy Below looks. Was this game in the Everdrive episode? You mean the NES version? I don't remember seeing it.
There's some story going on here. Hey, it's Jason. Or whatever. Is that your name in the first one?
Yeah. In the PlayStation game, you play as his son Roddy.
2000, whoa. Holy crap, look at this!
I'm waiting for
Look
it.
at this! This might just be the NES game, but look at this!
think this is I thought this was supposed to be an original game. Wow, it sure does look like the NES game, though.
Yeah. Now the second area is definitely different, though. Get out? Yeah, I can get out.
Yeah, Sephi, it's kind of funny, but I think that the English, the English storyline has kind of become the main canon because the PlayStation game is a direct sequel to the English, the American novelization of the story of the first game. So it's like an expanded version that has like like this alien girl character in it, and the main character that you play as in Blaster Master Blasting Again on PlayStation, like he and his sister are Jason and that other girl's, the alien girl's kids.
You know, I actually like the character sprite in Dungeons better in this version.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, that's not bad. A little less chibi looking.
Yeah. Did you say Tibby?
I'm not an expert on how you say these things.
It's Chibi for the record.
Whatever.
I mean, this looks good. It plays just about as well.
Looks a little rehashy, but it looks good.
Yeah. I don't know that I would grab it, but seems solid.
Yeah. Now, the Genesis Blaster Master, I've never played it, but I've watched videos, and you can just tell from looking at a video, just a few seconds of it, it's like, wow, that is not good.
Well, now I have to know.
Finish it off. This is it, people. Genesis Blaster Master 2. There's also a game called Blaster Master Boy, but it's my understanding that it's not actually a Blaster Master game. It's something else in Japan. What's Blaster Master Junior? Is that the same thing? Oh, okay, yeah. Blaster Master Junior.
Whoa, that logo.
Oh, whoa. So Blaster Master Jr. is Bomber King Scenario 2.
Bomber King.
That's the Bomber King is the Japanese Robo Warrior.
Oh, God. Whoa, what the heck? This is like someone went to a boardroom meeting and asked, how can we make Blaster Master more like RoboCop? some bark.
This actually looks less bad than I remembered from the video I watched,
How do I get out of the car?
but it doesn't look good.
I don't know how to get out of the car.
Maybe you don't have the ability to get out of the car.
Surely you can get out. There's a tiny little ladder here.
Well, maybe you have to get an upgrade.
There's nowhere else to go.
Can you do you hold down and jump, down and select? Well, there is no select.
Oh, it down and C. I feel a lot more like a tiny little soldier than a boy on an adventure.
Well, I mean, I think that's what the Japanese original was supposed to be. You do look tiny. Look how tiny you are.
Oh, there's a bee after me now, huh? Huh? Nope. What? I just fell down a hole and broke into pieces. I don't know. I feel like, weirdness aside, this could be a good game if you got to know it.
Yeah. It doesn't look as bad as I remember.
Alright, are we going out on that?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Why not?
So, do we feel like we accomplished anything?
You know, the start was a little shaky,
Yeah, it took a while.
but I have 7 games I am now interested in that I did not know about before.
Wow. Let's see. Alicia Dragoon.
Yeah.
El Viento.
Yeah.
Kabuki Quantum Warrior.
Uh-huh.
Frickin' Avenging Spirit.
Yeah. Game of the show.
Yeah. Windy Every Which Way.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what else you put on the list.
GBA and NES.
Gunstar Superheroes.
Yeah.
And Gunmac.
Yeah. Good
Now
stuff.
some of those are charity,
Yeah, definitely.
but most of them are obtainable. So very good.
You know,
I am intrigued in some of those as well.
gonna go out on one last. I just want to look through Game Boy and see if anything else catches our eye the way.
And you're just
Phantasm
like,
did.
yeah. Game Boy can be an unexpected gem at times.
Yeah. Let's see. Athena 1, 2, and 3. Or, no, Artha. Artha 1, 2, and 3.
Artho?
Artha.
Artha.
Baby Felix Halloween.
Oh no.
Battle Bull. Bloodia. A lot of Bomberman games.
Not too surprising.
Booby Boys.
I think I've heard of that.
I think I've heard this. This is not the game, but I think I've heard of that, and I have to know. Sorry.
I don't.
Sorry if you need to close your eyes.
I am not sure what that is supposed to mean, but
Go to Loch Ness Monster. Oh, this is a puzzle thing. You like dig holes and the aliens fall into them. It's nothing. Nothing special. Boy and his brain drain. Bubble Ghost. I've seen that speedrun before. It seems like a cute little game.
Bubble Ghost?
Yeah. You're a ghost and you like blow a bubble around.
I mean, ghost games have served us well this stream.
That's true. Burning Paper.
Burning Paper.
Maybe we'll go out on Burning Paper. I don't know.
Maybe? I mean, you just never know.
You never know. See, I mean, anything else intrigues me the way Burning Paper intrigues me.
I am intrigued by Burning Paper. It's fun to burn some paper every now and then, you know?
Cruisin' Exotica?
Oh, yeah. I knew there was a GBC version.
Weird.
I have no idea what kind of perspective it is.
Probably overhead.
Probably.
Dancing Furby.
So I see that Crystal is there. That's just going to make Nick Jones sad that you haven't played Crystal.
I mean, I'm sad too. We can all be sad about that. Dinosaur Us.
Or Dinosaur US.
Maybe. Dirty Racing.
Ooh. That could be kind of good. Oh, Deja Vu 1 and 2? Could that be like Deja Vu on the NES?
Probably.
Diablo?
I mean, that could be anything.
I don't know.
Dracula, Crazy Vampire.
Oh, we gotta see that. That's it.
Is that it?
That's the one. That's the one.
I mean, it's that or Burning Paper. What's it going to be?
That.
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's a Game Boy Color.
Ooh.
Universal. Ugh. I'm scared.
What if this is based on a movie we never heard of?
Look at this Dracula. Look at those eyebrows.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Planet Interactive Development. Crazy vampire.
Sound like you had a... Holy crap! Look at this animation.
Oh, those eyebrows are definitely something. I don't know how I feel about the character design. Waiting to see the animation.
Whoa.
It's kind of good.
I mean, the camera's a bit wonky, but... Whoa.
I'm still waiting to see it. Oh, yeah. Whoa, it's overhead! Whoa, that is kind of good animation.
Yeah. Oh, I can go diagonal, too.
Whoa. Do you have special frames for diagonal?
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm going to look this up on Wikipedia.
Crazy vampire.
Dracula,
Dog.
crazy vampire.
We have dogs after
There's
Dracula.
no Wikipedia page for that.
Oh, man. Better start it. I have no method of attack. And these dogs were eating me.
Do you have like an inventory?
I have a pause screen, and the B button quits. Do I just not attack? Is this Dracula just avoiding everybody?
Cartridge only. Well, what is that? Yeah, I guess that's it. Cartridge only is like $18. But then it looks like there's a European version. And it's cheaper.
Cutscene. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a weapon now.
So you gain this wacky vibe from this crazy Dracula?
Like, I feel like the in-game sprite looks really dark and kind of scary for Game Boy. And then in the cutscene, it's like really cartoony.
Well, check this out. I'm going to post in the chat here an eBay link to a sealed copy, and it's got a wildly different, like, a character design, a character sprite that's very, or a character design that's very different from each I think. So here, check this out. That's just completely different looking.
Whoa, yeah. Well, it's not loading for me now. But I saw it briefly. It's like... I don't even know.
Yeah, it's like a younger, trying to look cool Dracula.
Yeah.
Whereas he seems like an older, not really trying too hard to look cool kind of guy in the game.
I really don't like the camera. Like, it's trying to be a good camera,
Yeah.
but it's
trying
failing.
too hard. It's trying too hard. It's kind of. I think it's kind of like the Vector Man camera. It's really trying to be. They put a lot of thought into it, but it ain't working. It looks like this could be halfway decent.
I mean, it doesn't seem bad.
And it's called Dracula Crazy Vampire.
Yeah. But I wouldn't say it's good either.
It's got good animation.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, the Japanese version, or the Game Boy version of Kid Dracula is really expensive.
Alright, well. There you go. Crazy
All
Vampire.
right, Crazy Vampire.
We'll just never know what burning paper is.
Or will we? Huh?
Yeah? Sure.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Will we?
Will we?
Yeah. Will we? I don't know. Will we?
I don't know.
Have to know.
Just can't leave it be.
I have to know. Oh, look at that guy!
Oh, is this gonna be good?
There's a... I don't know what's going on. There's a guy that kind of looked like Dr. Light.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Look at that title screen. It's got a paper that's burning, and it says burning paper.
All right.
Quitting time. Past quitting time.
But oh, look at that guy!
Look at that guy! Oh, what's going on here?
What is going on in that cutscene?
Oh, I'm like burning paper and dropping it on bugs.
Okay. that sounds fun.
This is a thing. Can I, like, cut a square of paper? Yeah, I can. Look at all the different ways I can cut this piece of paper and drop it on a bug.
Oh.
Oh no, what's this? I got a thing from burning a bug.
Like, I wonder if you have to, like, cut more paper, like, for bigger things.
I don't know.
It could be an interesting mechanic. Like, you have to conserve your paper, you know?
I mean, you definitely have to conserve your paper. There's no question there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pretty tricky game, really.
Yeah, it sounds like there could be some interesting strategy.
I'm a little confused at why I can't just shoot the bugs themselves.
There is, for the record, nothing on eBay.
Really? Getting a little inefficient with my paper.
I think it might be Japanese only.
Oh, I can't drop the paper that's attached to the wall. I died. I'm like a paper man. Look at me.
Well, look at how I'm gonna post this in the chat. Look at this this Japanese boxer. He's like ramming his blowtorch down Bug's throat.
Whoa. Sounds violent. He is giving that bug the business.
Yep. But there's another one about to get him.
Oh no. Alright, well, that was a thing.
That was fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like this was a fun way to learn about games.
It was.
Maybe we'll do this again sometime.
Maybe we will.
Maybe Teddy will curl up with the slime again.
Maybe never.
Oh, poor slime. All alone.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Next week is a directorship of Tribe streaming Dragon Warrior 4 for the NES.
Interesting. I
And
hope my batteries works.
maybe we'll sneak in some MagFest loot as well.
Huh.
Maybe.
Whew, alright.
Oh wait, I need to find what happened to Everyman's Triumph as well. No, that's not it. Oh, I found the bad end video. That's not what I need. There it is. All right. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.